Mike's muted. There we go. What's up? How's it hanging, everybody? Um, Sorry for having everything dark for so long. I was trying to get some stuff situated because, as you can see here, there's a black box on the screen, but Stream Elements is not wanting to come into chat, so we got to go ahead and hide that. We're not having on-screen chat today, I guess. It sucks, but it is what it is, I guess. Doesn't mean I won't be active. I'll still be active in chat, with chat and on chat. It's just, yeah. All right. So let's get this started. We already know what this game is by the title. We're going back into the town, journey into civilization. So like, yeah, let's just do this. I'm gonna lower that volume for me a little bit more. Let me know if you guys want like the music louder on your guys' end. I can probably find a way to make it even louder for you guys.
Ready to Veni Vidi Vecchi?
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't. So I'm guessing this is Michael?
Hey, you.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster.
I don't know why that was so quiet before,
Hey, I'm all.
but now that means I can go ahead and turn this back up a little bit for you guys. For when things get quiet. Say about there. Should be good. Hopefully that shouldn't be too loud for you guys. Let's see. We'll see.
Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
Hey, Tyler. Good job.
Michael is moving to Juneau too. We were thinking of being roommates.
Oh, okay.
Thinking about it? You better not be backing out on me. The only thing that gets me up some mornings is marking one more day off the calendar.
Don't worry, she won't. We'll get the house sold, and you guys can move on.
There could be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season and baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. out at that ford to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish. Even if she
It
feels
is
like
the
cyanide
most
first.
fun way to feed yourself for a night. Fishing is
Yeah, I'll be
awesome.
around if you need anything.
You just waiting out there?
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or?
More or less, we've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things, hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
That's one way to describe it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Okay, so we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. I'm starving. Do you think you could take a picture of this? Look, all the good fishing spots are marked.
Later. We've got some shopping to do.
No way.
Hey, Tyler, remember the Trout King?
Yeah, I saw it. I thought Tom might have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
Who wouldn't brag about a 12-pound fucking fish? Trout. 12-pound trout. That's
Inventory, huh?
impressive.
Yeah, my mind is so numb right now. Anyway, how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
Yeah, I'd be done already, but I'm letting Tyler browse and take it all in.
Must be weird for him to be back here.
It is, and it doesn't help that everyone around here keeps making it weirder, but he's doing okay, all things considered.
I feel like there's a story there. Come on, spill.
We found some stuff in Marianne's room that really threw us for a loop.
Do you want to talk about it?
I do, but not here. And I think it also might not be my story to tell. But maybe all of us can hang out later and you can get the whole messy story.
Alright, well, I'll be here if you need me.
Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon.
Only using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon. All surface. Oh. All surface. Is there any difference in price? Does not look like it. I'll take that one, I
Organic's
guess.
better.
One's organic, one's chemical. Yeah, honestly, typically the organic stuff does tend to go a little better. I don't know what it is about that organic formula, but shit cleans harder.
Tyler, you want water, soda, juice?
Whatever you want. I'm not picky.
Wish any of it sounded good.
Well, we're going with grape soda.
it is.
Ooh, getting wild.
Fucking grape soda. Yeah.
Ew, canned ham? How do people eat this?
Broke people.
Did 10 years in fireweed make you forget what it was like to be broke?
Sorry, that was shitty. I remember Marianne stretching vegetable stew for a week once.
Canned ham would have tasted amazing by the end of that. Let's see. Fresh cut peonies, triple layer chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Are you doing a dramatic reading of a fancy-ass cookbook?
Nope, just browsing these fancy ass candles.
Let's go blue.
Plain candles are fine.
Oh, plain?
That pumpkin's huge.
Man, we needed Senate. Okay, whatever.
Hey Tyler, candy or chips?
You know I got a sweet tooth, sis.
Alright. Candy.
Hey Tyler, candy or chips?
You know I got a sweet tooth, sis.
Sugar rush it is. Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
Yeah, no shit. Thanks for your help.
Allison, I'm waiting. Let's pay for the groceries.
Tyler, you're impatient. There's a
Can you
thing
believe
I
Tessa
can
and
look
Tom
at.
were ever young?
I heard that. I may have a little less.
You were
going
meant
on in the
to-
department, but you should see the rest of Delos High, class of '81.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Okay.
Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom. Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
Yeah, no shit.
Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Marianne's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
We want to ask you some questions about her. You're the only person who might have known Marianne better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Marianne was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan. That's all we can know. I need to go now. Best of luck to you, truly.
What's up, everybody?
What the hell was that?
How's it going?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
Mom? Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne, can we talk?
No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Mom? Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne, can we talk?
No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Okay, we remember that slightly differently. I guess that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No.
I want
Marianne
to talk to
defended
you
us because
now.
Tessa got all preachy.
Or do I need to start
Who's it
calling
going
in
to
your
be?
debts?
No, Tessa was. She went all Jack Thompson on her.
I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts? The Lord disciplines those he loves. You're failing these kids, Marianne.
Judge me all you want, but don't spew that hate around my children.
Spew hate? I am trying to be your friend. They need a firm, guiding hand, and you...
My God. You actually think you're being a friend right now? Talking about my children that way?
Yes, you might find this hard to believe, but friends aren't just for loans, Marianne.
You really want to get into this? Fine. Let's go to your office. I'll be right back, kids. You stay inside, okay? What is wrong with you?
I wish you would have trusted me on this. I really don't think Tessa was being that harsh.
You don't know her. And regardless of who started things, once they were in the office, they both went at it.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear over the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
This is about to get weird.
Is there something I can do for you?
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. I'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay, let's see if we can figure out what song it was. Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on. Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
This is it, right?
Thanks. Whoa. I just got hit with a flood of memories. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Should we check this one out?
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing! Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
I forgot how carefree she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened?
The kids keep pestering me. They're so expensive.
I'll just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh, no. I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want. There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding. I know Tessa still keeps a bunch of them in here somewhere.
What are you doing?
Help at the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
What do you think that pamphlet was Tessa gave to Marianne?
I don't know. I saw it in Marianne's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though. Like, maybe conversion therapy bad. I'm sorry.
Whoa. If this is true, I want to know how Marianne felt about it. And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof. Shouldn't we try to find something about the pamphlet Tessa gave Marianne?
Good idea. What was the organization called? The Alliance Against Other People's Business? Hello there.
Are you here for me or my cigarettes?
Hey, you're more than just a pack of cigarettes to me. Taking a break already?
Yeah, I needed a moment of zen. Tessa's been on my ass all day. Look, I get one count wrong, and she has to triple check everything. Like we'd go full-on Lord of the Flies if there was one too many frozen pizzas.
Kinda sounds like she has a good reason to doubt your commitment to the inventory process.
Oof, Brutus.
So your deadline for the Culinary Academy was Monday, right?
I turned in my application, mother dear.
Oh, I'm so excited. Are you excited?
Well, I will be once I know I got in.
I am not worried about that. Did you give them my recommendation letter?
No, hun. While that paragraph about my salmon puff recipe was truly moving, it doesn't work like that.
Just tell them I discovered Bourdain. Then they'll take my opinion seriously. You working tonight?
No, thank God. I've been pulling doubles all week. I'm working at the diner all day tomorrow, though. You want me to bring you anything?
I'm trying to cut out carbs and grease for a while.
Girl, you may as well just lay down in the dirt and let the bears take you, because that is no way to live.
Later.
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding.
Yeah. I think they're all piled up in Tessa's office somewhere. I'm sorry I couldn't make it to your show last week.
You didn't miss much. The soprano section made complete fools of themselves. Not
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. Wait, what?
Huh? Oh, that wasn't saying it was signed by Robin Williams. It was a quote from Robin Williams. Never mind.
Can I
Okay.
help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. What's this doing here? Ah, 2004.
Anything interesting?
No show. It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before that night. I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
Okay. So I think Tessa tried to get us sent to a camp.
Is there something I can do for you?
We're back, with details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. We were buying groceries, and then you stormed in, threatening to call in debts and demanding that Marianne talk to you. It turned into an argument. So you guys went into the office and blasted that song you used to dance to all the time.
Call in debts? I never. Like I'm some kind of loan shark. When did this supposedly occur?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
I can't be expected to take these accusations seriously if you can't even recall basic details.
August 2004. That's when she stopped paying off her debts to you, right?
August? No, that doesn't sound right. I distinctly remember her helping during the summer rush. I'm sure we never fought about money, though. I was always forgiving with your mother. I could see how she was struggling.
Yeah, and you loved lording it over her, didn't you?
Allison.
Excuse me? Young lady, I help others because it's the right thing to do. You all would have starved if it weren't for me.
And we're grateful for that. It's just an emotional subject for us, right, Allison?
Yeah, I never said you two were arguing about money. We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
What camp?
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. It was conversion therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
I really have no idea what you're talking about, and I was never cruel to Marianne. I did everything I could to help her, to help you all. Even when she fought me, even when she screamed and spit in my face for the effort, even when she didn't deserve it.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Calm down. Look, we know you took care of us, and we're grateful. But I really need you to answer one question. When you two fought, was it ever about me?
It was always about a lot of things. She was struggling with everything at the end.
Did you try to convince Marianne to send Tyler to some kind of program?
I'm liking it so far, Brody. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How are you doing?
Kill me because of who I am. Do you get that?
I do. I just...
Then why won't you give us a straight answer?
I truly don't know what went on in her mind that day. And it will always be my deepest regret that I didn't see it coming. Now I understand.
I'm doing all right.
For you both, and
Thank you for asking.
I keep forgiveness at the heart of my relationships.
If you're so fucking righteous, why did you dump Marianne when she was at her worst?
I will not be dragged back into this.
Brownie, real
You need
quick.
to go now.
Can we have our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Cool. Bye, Tom. What are you thinking?
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that. You know, we might have actually gotten to the truth if you hadn't lashed out at her.
Are you serious right now?
You were on her case the whole time.
Don't
Playing
turn this on me.
Fortnite.
It's obvious she's guilty of
Cool.
something, and that's why she doesn't want to talk about it. Oh, that sanctimonious bitch!
Done now? Get all that out of your system?
Sorry I got so worked up. It just makes me crazy that she would play dumb like that. She knows how important this is to us. To you.
Yeah, but you know, you're onto something with the guilt. She didn't want to admit what they thought about, which makes me think it was me. You spooked her with that talk about the program. I think Marianne really was trying to figure out how to support me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge.
You may be right.
Yeah. She stood up for me, Allison. She was still crazy Marianne, but she saw me. I feel lighter. Like I've been carrying something around for the last 10 years, and now it's gone.
I'm really happy for you.
But
That just opens a whole new box of Pandora's, doesn't it?
yeah, a whole damn shipping crate full.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something.
Now, do you mean Fortnite, or what do you mean by FN? Still stuck on that. Fortnite, nice, awesome. It's a not. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Is as much of a gay baby game as the internet hates on it for being, but it's not a bad game itself. It's mostly the fan base that plays it, and the type of people that play it.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
But what about drunk bears?
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
Damn, they still got this creepy mascot, huh?
Local
What?
hero, god
Officer
damn
Dusty
it.
Weaver is not creepy. He's Delos Crossing's longest-serving officer. Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct space. That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember her? Oh no, it was her birthday. I completely forgot.
You're a
Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between D and... Maybe she won't notice that I added it afterward.
What? Claire Brown went missing on a snowmobile trip?
Yeah. I thought you were still here when it happened.
I don't remember it.
Oof, I should have gotten her something.
You're a terrible person.
It's your fault. Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between D and a bear.
Damn. Poor D.
Alright. Not a bad desk. Jeez. There we go.
Come on,
Holding
man. We
cell.
can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
Here we go again.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Damn. When did everybody decide to become an adult?
Probably immediately after you left, honestly. To all police department personnel, Pleasant Bay Mental Health issued October 16th, 2015. Patient transfer 10/26/2015 to all Delos Crossing Police Department officers. Please be advised that due to the overcrowding issues, patients Dean Becker and Kevin Sutton are being will be transferred to the Fallen Creek Correction Center, SPU, on Monday, October 26, 2015 at 800. Cool.
Oh, Greggs. I can't believe they're going to prison for nothing.
Yeah, that honestly sucks. But, they look like they probably just took a psych deal, instead of going to prison anyway, so they look like they belong in jail. Go ahead and let them go. Ooh, I can search your drawer. Open. Give me the weapon.
Looks like she forgot her locker key here. She's gonna give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday.
No, she's not. We could just write happy birthday on the card for her. And when she says you forgot my birthday, we can just be
Looks
like,
she forgot
hey,
her locker key here.
what you talking about? Check your drawer. You know, be simple as that. Freak her the fuck out. What?
Something's in the way.
Okay, shoulder the fucking door. Just because something's in the way doesn't mean you can't fucking open it.
Something's in the way.
Alright. Shit. What about this one? Try this one. Okay, for the police department, this is
Eddie
like
must have locked it already.
not very secure. Why doors? Honestly, it
What do
is
you know?
secure, but
Still
not
locked.
safe. I feel like a police department doors should honestly be accessible from the inside. Always. And I can't get back out, really? Shit. Alright. Let's go upstairs and annoy Eddie. Since I can't do more investigating.
Tyler, you coming?
Come on, Tyler. You slowpoke. Get fucking move on.
I'm guessing this is where they stash all the guns and stuff.
Well, yeah, no shit.
Yep. But I don't need to tell you that it's off limits.
Don't worry, I won't try to get in. I'm not big on files.
Says the motherfucker who
You
just
found
tried
some
the
files
handle.
About Marianne in the archives?
I don't think so.
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
Cool.
Coffee sound good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
Let's go get some fucking coffee. The fuck? There you.
thought I'd lock
So
those
folder,
memories in
so-
some deep, deep part of my brain.
Same here.
Man, they are never gonna catch this guy.
What exactly did he do?
This guy keeps stealing out of people's mailboxes. Asshole snagged a box of fancy washi tape I ordered online.
See, I was picturing an actual mailbox bandit. You know, like hopping around on a post with a little mask on the door.
Huh?
You know, the mailbox is the bandit. Sorry, it was a bad joke.
On 10/27/2015 at approximately 10:03 10:03 hours, Officer Greggs and myself were dispatched to 239 Woodlawn Road to respond to report of a theft. We arrived at approximately 10:22 hours and spoke with owner Lawrence Cooper. Date of birth 7/15/1967. Cooper reported that his mailbox had been broken into. Cooper stated, "I checked it 2 days ago because I'm waiting on my new phone. They made me pay extra for shipping to get it here on time, but I said I ain't having that. I ain't having that shit. I'm gonna pay what I owe and not a dime more." They backed down and said it would be here Tuesday, but this morning, the lock was smashed to shit, and there was nothing in there. There was nothing in there. Probably that punk ass toe down. No, toe down is a street alias for Jarvis A. Sallow, known to myself and Officer Greggs informally as number 12882, last known address Almeda Plaza Apartments. Cooper also stated he had been home all night prior to the incident and heard nothing unusual. Cooper went on to state, "When I find toe down, I'm gonna stuff his ass up his own ass." Some shit I'd say. Cooper was cautioned against making criminal threats. Cooper then stated his willingness to prosecute Salo and was directed to seek charges with prosecutor's office. Awesome. That's cool. I'm gonna shove his ass up his own ass. That is good.
That coffee is sounding real good. Where's the break room?
Yeah, that's a good question. Where the fuck is your break room?
Okay, let's go in. I'm just feeling a little nauseous. This is heavier than I expected. Yep, it's locked.
What have you been up
Didn't
to
Tessa
today?
bust
Not
Dawn
too
for
much,
smoking
man.
weed behind the store once?
Just
Like,
kind of
hey,
chilling
this
out.
crazy diesel
Figured out why my hands hurt. Turns out, well, I was walking
Hey, she's
around,
Delos Crossing's best cop. Other than Eddie, of course.
coming back from Walmart, coming back to the house.
Maybe she keeps a spare key.
The bucket I was carrying was so heavy it caused bleeding underneath the skin in my hands. So, yeah, that's why my hands have been hurting, and I'm guessing that's why the pain in my feet happened too. I'm not honestly too sure. Oh yeah, I know. I read that and it was like, oh god, and then it was like, should go away in like 2 to 3 days, and it's like, oh cool. And it's also like, this is kind of sort of the second day, so hopefully it starts clearing up tomorrow. Is all I'm saying.
I'm not that hungry.
Oh, but those look good. Those are like chocolate chip cookies. I swear to God, if those are raisin, I'd hurt a bitch. But nah, oatmeal raisin cookies are fucking great.
You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier.
Ever had oatmeal raisin and chocolate chip? Nah, that's a real
You
cookie.
okay?
What the fuck? Shoop. Shoop.
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't. Please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
You okay?
Honestly, no. Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
Do you mind if I go inside that room for a second?
You sure?
Got a free membership from YouTube. Nice. That's what's up.
Hey, sorry that took so long. Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, you remember this guy?
Yeah, of course. How can I forget? Tyler Ronan, back in Delos Crossing.
It's good to be back.
And just look at you. A man grown.
Yep, guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you. How you work with those kids at Fireweed. I would say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that. Look at you two. Reunited and it feels so good, huh?
Yeah, not sure how I got by without this dork. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi.
Yeah, I hope they get
We
better
found something
too.
in Marianne's room. Things aren't really
It's not
adding
like
up anymore, and
too
we've got
bad.
questions.
It's mostly just pain in the fingertips, really. But yeah.
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt
Alright.
with those kind of worries all on her own.
I'll see you later,
Trust
man.
us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
I'll probably be live for a little
Everyone I
while.
talked to said it
So
took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for.
I don't see me working a morning again
Maybe a month
anytime
before.
soon, so I'll probably stay up and I'll probably keep going until about 2 a.m. Thank you.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, or police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us, or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18 then,
Uncle,
huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that, and 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Being kept apart was wrong.
Separating us like that did not help me heal. If anything, it was the opposite. Even if he had been dangerous, I'd have taken the risk. Being apart was that miserable.
I didn't know you felt that way, little moose.
It was hard to talk to you about it. I didn't want to seem ungrateful. Look, we've all fucked up. We've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for? Can't we just move on?
Sounds like the right call. Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You wanna grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't wanna send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
Oh, he gonna break back in here.
Allison! Allison!
Okay, so this is immediately after being in the shed.
Manhunter.
And we saw the mom there with the shotgun.
Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you! No. Please. Please. Mom. Mom, please. No, don't do this. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh shit. It was Allie who killed her?
This isn't... What? We need to call. for
Okay,
help.
so now I understand why Ellie
No,
is so
you
like
didn't.
dead set on not wanting to
killed her.
see her as the
And when they
horrible
come,
person.
that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes. We look out for each other. That's what goblins do. And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
Oh wow. Okay, so chapter 1 is completed. Nice. So I like that. Instead of doing episodes, you know, like they did with Square Enix on Life is Strange, they went ahead and did chapters here. So it's a bit of a longer story, I feel like, but it's a bit of a shorter story because we don't have as many parts to go through. So this was the end of chapter 1. That's nice. That's pretty cool. I need more food, man. I'm hungry. So I am probably going to toss up the BRB screen real quick. Mute my mic. Go ahead and turn up some music. And we'll be back. Tyler and Allison. Allison was happy that Tyler accepted Eddie's peace offering. 74 accept the ring, 15 refuse, and 11 threw in the water. Allison was delighted to solve the princess's riddle with her brother. 19 just busted that shit open. I don't blame him. I almost did. Like, I really came close to it. Tyler felt unrecognized by Allison's lack of trust at the store. I was trying to choose Tyler's memory because I wanted to see what Tyler remembered of that moment. Because like we already saw what Allison remembered. I wanted to see what Tyler remembered. Tyler was reassured of his bond to Allison when she sided with him at the station. Yeah, good guy. Tyler protected himself against Sam's aggression. Yeah. Okay. Tessa shut out the twins about Mary Ann, antagonized Tessa, didn't get an answer, learned the truth. I could have learned the truth just right then and there. Fuck me. Shit. Okay. Eddie felt rejected by Allison when she didn't side with him at the station. Listen, Eddie, it's not against you. You kind of fucking. Listen, when you keep siblings away from each other, especially when they protected each other the way they fucking did, that's gonna cause some deep-rooted issues. Like, even if they still love you and have no problems with you, but
Go big or go home.
some sort of issue is gonna be there, obviously. There's not gonna be an issue, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna go ahead and grab some food real quick, and I will be right back. Also gonna grab my trash can. It's muted. Sorry about that. We are now going on to chapter 2. We have finished chapter 1.
There lived a pair of crafty goblins.
Crafty goblins did everything again. Until one day, when darkness overwhelmed the big wooden house in which they lived.
Blamed for the darkness, Brother Goblin was forced to leave the forest, while his sister had to stay behind.
Years later, they were finally reunited, and together, they decided to confront the darkness in the big wooden house.
Though they sought the help of their friends in the forest, they found that no one wanted to delve into the long-gone past.
Which, I mean, is fair.
This is how the goblins found themselves alone in the woods, trying to discover why darkness had submerged the big wooden house.
Like, I get why a lot of these people just don't want to talk about this shit. Especially with these kids.
Tomorrow we should play Compass and North Star in the woods.
Be sure to wear your hat then.
You be sure to wear your hat.
All right, who wants ice cream?
Me!
Eat up.
Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure, and her title.
I don't like that story. There were no goblins, and it was depressing.
We won't read it again.
I love you, Mom. Not me. Just kidding. Love you, Mom.
Mwah. I love you too. Sleep well and dream, my doves.
Ollie? Ollie?
We're watching this from her perspective now. Okay.
What a waste. Allison! Ollie? Allison, help! killed her.
Hey,
And we're back to this book.
you doing all right?
I thought coming here would be closing a chapter of our lives, you know?
And instead, we spun off a whole miserable prequel trilogy. Okay.
See, that's funny
No.
because it's a
We're not letting
it's
ourselves do
a
this again. Come on, up.
prequel
Mind-numbing
of
labor is a great way to
chapters.
forget your troubles.
Can't we just have coffee instead?
No. On your feet, soldier. Let's take a break from packing and sort out the furniture. If we get enough done, I'll drive you into town and buy you a gallon of ice cream.
Mint chocolate chip, 2 gallons. Let's do this. Goblin face is keep, $sign is donate or sell, and trash can is, well, trash. By the way, I cleared out most of the stuff in the bathroom this morning.
Crummy table and wobbly chairs. We ate way too much expired food on this table.
Oh, God, what's that smell?
delicious garbage. Ooh, yes, delicious indeed. Or could it be Stinky Pants Sam? Oh, Stinky Pants Sam!
Come on now. Sam got that smell getting a skunk out of our barn. Be nice.
A skunk? What did you do to her? Is she okay?
Sure is. She just went hunting for food and couldn't get back out. All she needed was a little nudge to get her on her way.
Sam Kansky, hero of skunk kind.
I remember being super impressed by him, and it made me want to be a wild animal superhero too. Allison,
What to do with this? Tables are expensive.
ooh,
Besides,
I could turn this thing into
This
a
one's an
terrarium.
Allison and Tyler
Hey,
original.
remember Volcano?
I completely forgot we had a pet vole for a few days.
Poor Volcano. She was in rough shape when we found her. Good thing Marianne actually knew what she was doing with injured wildlife.
Lasagna! Lasagna!
Finish your salad first.
Thank you, Tessa. You're a lifesaver. No, don't worry about it. They're just leftovers from the restaurant.
What about Volcano? She needs to eat her lunch too.
Oh,
Quite right, huh? She can have my corn.
here you go, little one. You must be hungry too.
Looks like Tessa didn't have that broom up her ass back then. What's this doing down here? Is that gum? Ugh. I guess that was probably me. I guess it's finally time to take these pictures down.
Yeah, still deciding what to do with them.
I mean, most of them are pretty happy memories.
I guess.
You look cute here.
That's not me. I mean, it is, but
But not really. I get it.
it's just weird seeing myself like that again. Damn. Didn't think a picture could throw me like this anymore.
Has therapy helped at all?
Oh, yeah, definitely. My therapist really heard me when I said I was a guy. And she helped me get ready for the reactions I'd get, you know? It's dealing with other people that's been way harder than figuring myself out. At the end of the day, being able to look in the mirror and see Tyler, that's made the biggest difference. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house. No more putting a binder on every morning. God, that sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, totally. And just so you know, I'll be there to help out when you do. Whatever you need.
Thanks.
All right. What's your verdict, Ronan?
You know what? I'll keep a few. To remind us how far we've come.
Oh man, I love this one.
Why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Maybe because Marianne was sticking a camera in your face?
Come on, honey, smile like Allison.
Hold up your fish.
It's not my fish anymore. Allison stole it.
My sister, the fish thief.
You were just being bratty.
Was I, though?
Yes. All I did was help clean it when we were out on the porch. Eddie had to force you to share.
Allison, I asked you to clean up the coffee table 3 times already.
Oops. I forgot. All right, I'll clean it up.
Thanks. While you do that, I'll check out the furniture. I'm guessing you want to keep the coffee table?
If there's anything you want, speak now.
I'm not really planning on bringing furniture to Denali. And if I need a base in Juneau, you'll have all the furniture I need.
How very non-committal of you. All right, I'll keep it.
I really like that armchair.
It'll look sharp next to your tree stump nightstand.
I'll be the most stylish mountain man ever. But I was actually thinking it should go in your library.
Library? We may not even have a living room.
I have faith in you.
Maybe it'll be salvageable with a deep clean?
Deep clean, nice little restain on of the wood.
And
It's like
finally,
a wood trim.
I hate to say it, but the couches get a one-way ticket to the dump.
No protest here. I think I have permanent knee damage from a decade of bumping into the corner of those damn things.
Well, then that's it for the living room. You are relieved from your duties. Are you gonna keep doing that? Yes, you are. Having fun, are we? Hey, Allison, come take a break with me. This is getting utterly ridiculous.
Okay, we got a pun out of you. That's all I wanted.
Starting the fire again?
Yeah, I'm gonna boil some water. You want something to drink?
Earl Grey or chai?
Your call. I'm fixing myself a good old cup of joe.
Ah, nice pot of wakey juice.
Papa needs his rocket fuel.
I am so glad Eddie came through on the caffeine.
Shh, did you hear that?
The Ice King is sending us a warning.
For your punishment, said the Ice King, you shall be banished from the forest. And if you dare come back before the new moon, you shall feel my anger in your gut. Hear it in the wind. Whoosh!
Huh. Do you think the Ice King would really react that way? He may be intimidating, but he's always fair and never mean.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins to help the people they hurt instead?
Great idea, sweetie. Why don't we think about it at dinner? I'll put everything away for safekeeping while you go wash your hands.
Can you put them in the binder so they don't get stained?
Of course, love.
I still think my dark and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Yeah. Our binder was full of extra drawings and incomplete stories. I think they're all still in the kitchen drawer.
We should go take a look. Come check this out.
Oh, hey, you found it.
Allison's
Nice.
first drafts. Right. Because I didn't contribute at all.
Come on. I know you did. can't believe she kept all these.
You'd think putting them on the fridge for a couple of weeks would have been enough.
You know how we thought of ourselves as the goblins? Did you ever get the sense that maybe Marianne was the princess in the stories?
Yeah. She called her bedroom the princess's sanctum, and she was all alone in the woods, in this house, until we showed up.
She was. Alone, but with a few friends who helped her along the way.
What are you doing?
Research. So, if Marianne was the princess, then who were all the rest?
And here we go.
Oh, come on. Humor me. You go here.
The pelican with her, I feel like that kind of makes sense. Oh.
Poor Moose. Really didn't do him justice.
Justice? Kind of ironic, huh?
Considering he was the lawful good one.
Too bad the
Yep.
law isn't really just.
Pelican.
She was the most generous one.
Yeah, but there was always a catch.
You done?
The bear was the most helpful one. He was always around.
Stalking her?
What? No.
I mean, he was kinda always there. Lurking.
All right. I think I'm done.
You sure?
Alright. Yeah.
How do you like them apples?
You know, I think you might be onto something. What about these guys? I don't see them being real life people. Or this one.
The specific human attributes you have assigned to these forest animals are truly thought-provoking.
Indubitably.
You better hurry, or the Mad Hunter will catch us! We need to hide. This way! What's going on? I don't know. Is he here? Is he really here? I'm scared. Go away! Yeah! Go back to the forest!
It was their mom when she was drunk. Or like in an episode or
We've
something.
been pretending he was there.
And then, suddenly he was.
That was the only time that happened, right? Allison. Wait. It felt way too real. It was...
Us. Pushing our imagination way too far.
Great. Sam Kansky, Grandmaster of Bad Timing. We're not done with this conversation.
Morning, Sam.
Ahoy, goblins! I ran in.
Alright, I'm gonna pause the music because it is kind of ruining the story for me.
Chief Brown, who said you were starting the cleanup on the house this morning, so
If I walk away,
I kind of figured
I'll
you
go ahead and turn it
might
back
need
on.
some
but-
supplies.
Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
So listen, I wanted to apologize for scaring you yesterday.
You didn't. Your shotgun did.
Yeah, well, anyway, I also came by to say I fired up the Google and I did some reading. I didn't know the difference between all those words. I mean, never been much of a reader. Huh? But I think I get why what I said was wrong, and I'm real sorry. Oh, and before I forget, for the lady of the house. It was your mom's favorite recipe. Still make it darn near every week. Think of her every time.
Thanks. But we don't have a stove. Still no electricity.
Oh yeah, that fuse box is busted. Just another thing I've been meaning to put back together around here.
Where is it? I can take care of it.
Oh, I don't doubt you can. But, I've been kicking this thing back to life for the last 20-some years. I'll give you a hand.
All right.
Box is in the barn. Follow me.
Don't ever
We'll be right behind
take
you.
a issue with someone offering help, Tyler. It's just like guy to guy. I know it sucks sometimes, but like, it's not just a you thing. It's this is an
Apology was
electrical
something.
problem thing.
We need lights. So be nice to the helpful man.
So, how's school?
I graduated already. Outdoor studies.
Oh, outdoor studies, huh? Well, it's a good thing I came along when I did. You know, I built this here barn for your mama.
You really helped her out, huh?
Now, just a few chores here and there. I was glad to help. Your mother, she... No. I could never bring myself to leave her high and dry. Anyways, let me find that darn key.
Wait, Sam. You have more of our keys?
Yeah. The one for the barn's called a railroad key. See, it's got this special tip that you can...
Fascinating. I'll take that off your hands now.
Well, I, figured... I might still need to do some maintenance, so,
Nope. We're good. Thank you.
fair warning. Door's a bit temperamental.
Haven't you been taking care of this place? You didn't oil the doors?
What? You think I just hang out here all day or something? Here, son, give me a try.
Good.
Okay, when you twist it as far as you can to the left, give it a nice little jerk.
Damn it.
No shit.
Well, at least the door's open now.
Yeah?
Yeah, well, that's easy enough to fix. Now, that fuse box.
Oh no. You and you are going to clean up your mess. I'll take care of the fuse box.
But I didn't do it.
I'm not asking. Go on. All right. Fuses go into plugs. Should be easy enough.
Alright, let's take a look.
Look at what? The whole jam needs to be replaced.
I wrapped you. Marianne, I wrapped up your electrical board. I gotta run. but in case you want to check it out, careful not to overload circuits. You have to use 15 amp fuses for the garage. Amps used total up to 120 amp for the whole house. Amps total up to 120 amp for the whole house. Sam, pretty proud of myself for once. Respected the right color coding for
Football? In college?
each fuse should have the right color.
Pull back around.
Pretty proud of myself for once I've respected the right color coding.
It's rough.
Each fuse should have the right color cable. Okay. So garage totals to... Okay, so I want to use 15 amps and 15 amp and the garage.
Problem must be the
The
light.
house
No shit. It's covered in rust.
works up
Nothing a little salt
to...
line can't fix.
Salt and lime. It's a door
So
lock, a
I'm gonna
bottle of
say
tequila.
Sure could go for a margarita. Right now.
A
lights.
margarita? Really?
Probably only need 15.
Sometimes old Sam likes to feel fancy.
'Cause I'm pretty sure lights is probably what's in the garage too. Outlets. I'm looking at 120 in total. Could put 30 across the board.
Shouldn't we get this cleaned up before
Okay,
we
hold
put it
up.
together?
I just want to check something. Hey, you two got any bear insurance?
What for? You and your gun are always around.
Oh, not always. And you can't fend off a bear with smart
Hold
ass
up.
remarks, you know.
We're not getting a gun, Sam.
Okay,
Let's
there
try
we go.
this one.
And then 30 for water heater. I guess that seems right.
Ugh, there's mold everywhere.
Well, don't
Hold
stick
up.
your nose in there. Shh. Like it's a goddamn bouquet. Mildew's always a problem with these doors. They're on the north side, so no sunlight.
Sounds like the builder really screwed that up, huh?
Hey now, watch yourself.
We just need to clean it with turpentine, right? And borax?
Mm-hmm. Probably ought to blow dry it too. I usually air out the barn much as I can.
Okay, I'm gonna
Linseed?
Hell no.
trust the wire color coding thing he said earlier or later in the letter, and toss 15 in there. And I think
Seems good.
we're good. Oh, that's asshole clenching.
You damn fool.
You probably should have told her that
Everything okay?
by now.
You two look like you got this all in hand, so bye.
Bye.
What was that about?
I feel like he probably gave her the shotgun. Like, with how much he talks about guns and everything, he probably gave her
Fedora.
the
What's that?
shotgun.
Wolf P.
Ew, what?
Do not.
So he probably feels responsible, sort of, for that whole
I
thing.
sense a story.
Well, if by story you mean using it at fireweed to get rid of some rats, and then spilling it on my only pair of shoes, then yes. Hey, It was not funny.
Sure thing, B-boy. I wonder why Sam got so upset.
Oh, he probably forgot he was all out of bourbon.
Well, something about it really got to him.
I don't think any of us are exactly happy to see that gun rack.
Fair
I can
enough.
take it down later. Hey there, little buddy.
Are you cooing at a spider? It had better be a tiny one.
Don't listen to the mean lady. You're an 8-legged beauty.
I hate him.
Huh, look at this. I think this is where she made all her toys.
Tarantulas
She
are
was
pretty
so
cool.
crafty.
And she could draw and write and take pictures.
She could have been an artist instead of just locking herself up out here. Toilet paper tubes, rope, cardboard.
I wonder what she planned to make with that. Maybe a car? Ooh, or a tank. Oh man, I'm gonna put together the sweetest toolbox ever.
Found
More
Marianne's
people
stash.
setting off fireworks.
Blueberry, salmonberry. Those have definitely gone bad.
As far as I'm concerned, they always were.
Does canned food really expire? I mean, it's airtight, right?
Not gonna be the one to test that out.
Yeah, no, don't test that out.
Found Marianne's
Allison,
stash.
do you know who this is?
What did you find?
Do you know who that is?
Yeah, that's Carol, Eddie's mom. I've seen other pictures of her, but never this one.
Man, look at Brown. And Marianne. She looks really happy.
Can I?
Careful, the glass is broken.
Are you okay? It stings. Let's go see Mom. But she'll get mad. We weren't even supposed to be here.
And tell me why ain't nothing. Oh dear Lord. Chat just started flooding what's
Feel something
up.
strong.
How's it hanging, freak? There we go. Okay. I couldn't fucking join earlier.
Come on.
Oh no, man.
I don't want to. She said not to disturb her and Eddie. Where are you going?
Things were different when she was around. We were family, Eddie. How could you do this to me?
Look,
Yes, I absolutely loved it. Ah, you son of a
What are you
bitch.
talking about? I can't figure out what's going on.
I don't know, but I remember that whatever Eddie had to do, whatever that call was about, it was tearing him up.
Tearing him up? He was being a total cop, and Marianne got pissed and threw him out. Here, I'm gonna show you what I remember. There's more. I can feel it.
I had to make that call. I was just following the law.
Oh, yeah? And this little visit right here? What would the law say
I
about this, huh?
absolutely loved that performance of
Damn hypocrite. Get out of here.
I Want It That Way.
Marianne.
I said get
By the
out.
Backstreet Boys.
Out!
That was great.
What? She didn't throw the picture at him.
You sure about that? He was being a complete dick.
Oh,
How
nice.
can you be sure? We were
Congrats.
eavesdropping. We could barely see a thing.
What do you think happened then?
Look. I had to make that call. I was following procedure. What I'm legally required to do.
Then why are you here? Pretty sure this isn't procedure.
I wanted you to hear it from me.
Please, leave.
Still doing it, but other
Marianne.
person had to be right back for 20 plus minutes. Oh, goddamn. That's shitty of them.
How do we keep remembering the same things so differently?
It was a long time ago, and, well, memory's a tricky thing.
Wait, when did that happen?
I'm not sure. I think it was the exact same day she attacked you.
That's what I thought.
Uncle Eddie said he hadn't seen Marianne for weeks.
Yeah, that was bullshit. And what was all that about following the law? What was he doing here exactly?
He must have had his reasons for not telling us.
Look, I know he took care of you, but that doesn't make him incapable of lying.
I can't see him being that cold with Marianne, even if he was being a cop.
I mean, I can, but who knows? I guess memory's a tricky thing, huh?
Get out. Get out. You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here. You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here. Get off my property right now.
Something tells me the more we side with her, the better Allison's
So,
gonna.
we
No,
agree. Brown came out here
the
and
more we
bullied
side
Marianne the
with
same day she attacked
Tyler,
us,
the more we side with him,
and then lied about
the more
it.
Allison's gonna heal.
Now what?
We go and get a straight answer from him.
Right now?
Yes, I'll go get my car keys.
But what will these mountains of trash do without us?
Fuck the trash.
Because Allison stabbed their mom, I think Allison's probably blocking a lot of bad memories
believe
of
Brown
their
lied.
mother
I mean,
to
the
see
guy
their
who
mom in
used
a
to
more of a better
he's always
light,
talking about the
probably
truth and the law.
so she
You have to be so
regrets
happy about
killing
it.
their
What?
mom more.
I know you've been waiting for something like this. Something that proves Eddie's an asshole. But gloating about it is really not cool. It's Tina. I gotta take this. Yeah, just a sec. I'm parking the car.
Guess I'll just go stretch my legs then.
No, just give me a sec.
Your
Okay, Tina. What's going on?
Hi, hon. I've got someone who is super interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing. When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by day after tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not sure it'll be ready.
Hun, this guy is very motivated, but I know he's looking at other properties. And it's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kind of got a lot going on over here.
Did I mention it would be an all-cash offer?
It's not the right time.
A cash offer, Allison.
I'm sorry, but it'll be a total mess.
thank
don't wanna
you.
waste anyone's time.
Appreciate it.
Okay, well, you tell me when you're ready.
We'll be streaming Life is Strange here soon.
Whose votes are you looking at?
When we finish this,
Bears?
that'll be the next stream series we plan on doing. That or YouTube series. I'll probably do a Twitter poll, see if you guys want that as a stream or video series.
Dee and I did that trail a couple years ago. We drank ice cold beers when we reached the summit.
Nice. That's fucking awesome.
Well, I think I just made Tina's shit list. Looks like you found a nice spot.
We've been here before, right? So, Tina?
Tina West, our realtor.
Oh, that Tina.
Fair enough.
What'd she need?
She had someone who wanted to see the house, but he could only come by day after tomorrow.
And you told her no?
Yeah. We need more time than that, to get things cleaned up and...
As I
Thanks.
don't worry about it.
It's the only call we get.
And I guess we just grow old and lose our minds in that fucking house.
Sounds like a plan. So, before Tina called, we were talking.
Yeah?
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like
He
it.
hid information about Marianne.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
I get it. You're always gonna side with him over me.
Come on, that's not fair.
Then why do you keep doing it?
This town, these people, they're just memories to you. But it's my home, Tyler. My friends, my family. And as much as I want answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
I didn't come here to ruin your life, Allison. I just want some answers.
I know. That's why we're doing all this, right? Our hometown looks pretty picturesque from here, doesn't it?
You're way more attached to this place than you let on.
It's pretty crazy Tina found someone willing to pay cash for a house out here, huh?
Yeah. Who has that kind of money and
Alright,
to buy a
I'll
house
see you
in
later.
Miller's Crossing?
Now we'll never know.
We'll get another buyer.
Make sure to leave a like on the stream.
Hopefully.
See ya.
You feeling that, Ty?
Yeah.
Found you! North Star! Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass. Okay, and don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake hints last time. I did not. Yes, you did. Okay, I won't do it again.
You were always accusing me of cheating.
Because you totally did.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you were just by feeling what you felt.
No one else could play it with us.
That was the beauty of it.
For real? You never wanted any other friends?
Nah, not really. I mean, we had each other. That was enough for me.
So, not too disappointed I turned down our chance to be billionaires?
Nah, all that money would have made me soft. And I've spent way too many years polishing my edgy side. You were right to call me out earlier. I was being a jerk about Eddie.
I'm all for enjoying the wins as they come. But maybe not at the expense of my father figure?
I'll try my best.
Remember that time both the bridges collapsed?
Yeah, it was a week before they got the roads rebuilt. And Sam had to bring us supplies to the boat.
Felt like our house was on a deserted island, but way colder.
Hey, look what I found.
What did you find, Tyler?
Hey, look what I found.
Hey, I heard you. What you find?
Aha! I knew it was still here.
I knew we'd been here before. We claimed it as part of the Ronin kingdom.
And it still is. All it needs is a little update.
What are you doing?
What I wanted to do back then, but I didn't have the guts. There, looking better already.
You're right. Way better.
Word. It's an achievement. Awesome.
So,
I love this
what's
game.
the plan?
This is so good. This game is totally not even for me. I don't even believe I'm supposed to be the demographic this game is for. I love this game. It's good.
Let's try to let him get his side of
Fucking
the
don't
story out.
nod, man. They don't miss.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I understand, Mr. Barrow. I'll be sure to let him know. Yes, I have it all written down. Have a good day, Mr. Barrow. Morning, Missy.
How do you get stuck working reception?
It's like
Rose called
playing
in
a
sick this
book.
morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are you doing here?
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise, Denise, Tyler.
Wilson, could you tell Officer Vincenzi that I'll be... Oh, good morning, Allison.
Hi, Uncle.
I'm gonna take Dr. Torres' statement. No need for Vincenzi to come back to the station.
Eddie.
He doesn't seem like he's in the best of moods.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but he's been a little off all day. Good luck.
Great. He has an excuse to brush us off.
I'm sure.
Hey,
He speaks. How's Delos treating you so far?
it's been good to see Allison.
She's been talking nonstop about you lately. I know she's happy to have you here. Hey, been meaning to say, Allison showed us that article you wrote for the Juneau Daily last year. You were spot on. The state needs to be giving way more money to youth centers. Fireweed was lucky to have you.
Thanks. I spent a lot of time fighting for more outdoor activities. Made some enemies in the administration over that one. But the first time those kids summited Mount Roberts, man, they were so proud. It felt great.
I know exactly what you mean. I, volunteer sometimes with the JCE. You know, give lectures about police work, lead group talks when I can.
Wait, really? That's awesome.
Yeah, and I don't mean to preach, but the kids in those groups, be it Fireweed or the JCE, they need people who really understand them. People who know where they're coming from and will fight for what they need. Anyways, sorry for the rant.
Oh, hello, kids.
Hello, middle-aged adult.
Everything all right? Your uncle said you two were going to be knee-deep in trash for a few days.
A few days? That's optimistic. It feels like every time we clear out a drawer, two more just appear out of thin air.
Huh. Yes, you got my sympathies. When we emptied Linda's parents' house, oof,
Copy.
I thought we'd have to rent
Better
it
get
back.
cracking on that arrest then.
How is Linda?
Later.
I feel like I haven't seen her in months.
Good. Yeah, she started working over at the high school as the librarian.
Morning, Chief Brown.
Good morning, Tyler.
Hey, could we talk to you in private? It's a little urgent.
Can you excuse me for a second, Dr. Torres? What's going on, you two?
We had a few more questions about our mother.
Look, now's not the best time.
Well, maybe we can come back later then?
Excuse me. Come on. Guys, I'm understaffed today. I've got a receptionist out sick, an officer dealing with personal issues. I need to finish taking this woman's statement, and I don't have time to chat right now.
We were just hoping for some answers.
Well, I don't know what more you think I'm going to say. I already told you everything. I need to get back to this complaint. Sorry, guys.
Oh, I hate when he's stubborn like that. So what now?
Of course, Miss Torres. Where were we?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves. Where do you think they'd stash her file?
I don't know. The archive room? Maybe Eddie's office? Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Dr. Torres, you said your daughter was with you during the incident?
Yes, she was.
I'll need her information too then. Can you give me her name and date of birth?
Okay. Isabella Henderson, July 16th, 2009.
Henderson. Different last name?
Yes, her father's. My ex-husband.
Does she live with
Tyler
you most of the
Ronan.
time?
Good to see you again.
Her father
You've
has
gotten
primary
tall.
custody.
That usually happens between ages 11 and 21.
Yeah, well, welcome home.
Thanks. It's been a while.
So, what brings you two around?
We just can't get enough of the fluorescent lights and smell of old takeout.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad. So is there anything I can help you with?
You might actually. Is there any way we could see the file for our mother's case?
Well, you're legally allowed to look at anything that concerns you, so you could always file a request for access.
So, we can see it?
Of course. I can start the paperwork if you want.
It's okay. We'll figure it out with Brown. Thanks.
So, Tyler, Chief said you were a mentor over at Fireweed, huh? You ever think of joining the force?
Greg's, he just got here.
Yeah, I know, but we could use more people like him.
People like me?
Well, yeah, you know, people with natural authority.
Are you really trying to recruit my brother?
And why not? We're short-handed right now. And since you've shot down my offers, I figured I'd try the other Ronin kid.
Wouldn't hurt to lower the average age around here, I guess.
All right. Incident report
So,
states you-
apparently they keep all the case files right here.
Jesus, you scared me.
Sorry. Anyway, if Brown's not gonna be straight up with us, we should just read it for ourselves.
Yeah. All right.
I was already running behind.
Of course. Says here you work at Cottonwood Hospital.
That's right.
Hey, what are you two up to over there? Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just, I was just telling Tyler where the upstairs bathroom is. Tyler, help me out here.
Oh, yeah. Toilet emergency. Lake water. You know, Mother Nature's juice cleanse.
There's a bathroom just past the break room. Behind you. First door on your right.
Forget it, Tyler. There's no way we're getting upstairs out in the open like this. It's too suspicious. There must be another way up.
Should we just look around?
Yeah, okay. Act normal. There's no access to the first floor this way. We need to find another way up.
Incident report states you called yesterday at 6:13 a.m. because someone vandalized your mailbox. Officer Vincenzi was dispatched to your home at 6:29 a.m.
You heading out?
I had to be in surgery at 9. I was already running behind.
Says here you work at.
Yeah, I need a smoke.
You should think about quitting. Only gets harder the longer you do it.
Yeah, I know.
While you're at it,
I'm a surgeon.
get your sister to stop too.
Oh yeah, happy late 4th of July, everybody, by the way.
So that mailbox bandit struck again, huh?
Apparently so.
So that mailbox bandit struck again, huh?
Apparently so.
Those garbage cans are like the opposite of bear-proof. You know, it's actually really unhealthy for animals to eat our trash.
Simmer down. We don't have time.
What's that red warehouse for?
Shooting range.
Ah. There. Fire exit.
It opens up to a staircase on the side of the building, but it'll definitely be locked from the inside. If one of us were to create a diversion, the other could slip upstairs and open the door. And since you're the troublemaker, I nominate you as the one to make a scene.
Wait, really?
Got a better idea?
Aren't cops, like, trained to notice suspicious behavior? I'm not exactly an amazing actor.
Figure out something simple and commit. I have faith in you.
Oh boy.
Fire exit's right behind me. Who's kooky enough to bike to work in sub-zero weather?
That would be Vincenzi. He's got a bike for every season. Names him too.
Staircase should be on the other side of the building.
Wait, what am I supposed to do from the other side of the building? They said cause a distraction from here, right? And like, what am I supposed to do?
What's that red warehouse for?
Shooting range.
Ah. Is that supposed to be Greg's?
Oh, yeah. Well, no one knows for sure, but the resemblance is uncanny.
Who's the artist?
Cold case.
Okay. So we'll go inside, I guess. Got no idea what I'm doing here.
That pile of paperwork?
What about it?
I could tip it over.
Kinda messy, but, I mean, sure.
No, if that'll work. I mean, it's something. We'll come back to it. Can we come back? Yeah, we can come back to it. Anything else we could do?
How about saying someone's climbing the fence?
Really?
I could pretend they're outside, trying to break in.
Alright.
Yeah, that it could actually work.
Greg's? I think someone's trying to climb over the station fence.
Must be the Harold kid again.
Huh?
Yeah, Jackson Harold's kid. He climbs over the fence because he doesn't, and I quote, feel like going round the block.
Ah, right.
Tyler.
Okay, who the hell was gonna guess that was gonna happen? Who the fuck jumps the police fence? Just because they don't want to go around the block. That is... okay. The fact he didn't get shot for that is impressive.
Jesus, Tyler, what happened?
Sorry, I wasn't looking where I was going.
Just leave that there.
He flipped me off.
All right, I'm in position.
What now?
Turn right when you exit the station and follow the side of the building.
I'm almost
Staircase on the right.
100% sure that motherfucker just flipped me off.
Crisp winter air.
Okay, I'm by the door. Come on.
Shit.
Where are you?
Right here. Open the door.
Quick, get in. Oh God, what did I just do?
You took control of your destiny. Own it.
Hope there's no silent alarm on that. Okay. Almost 100% gonna be in his office.
Wow. Graduated really young.
He's our uncle, which means
Eddie catches us
probably her
There's
brother.
no turning back now. Looks like this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail. Looks like he's working with the Office of Child Services on the case.
None of our business.
Yeah, no, not what we're looking for. What's this?
You applied to a summer drama program back in 2009?
Still not what we're
I
looking
did,
for.
but they rejected me. Michael and I were supposed to go together. He went, but
Okay.
I was stuck
Don't
here
think
for the
what we're
summer
looking
with
for
no
is
one but
there.
Justin Beaver for company.
Well, in
Well,
interest.
this letter says you got in.
What the hell? So
Huh.
Fucking knew he's the moose. A. Okay. So he's the moose, she's the pelican. And the old fuck who likely gave Mary Ann the
finding anything?
shotgun,
no.
I'm only
Huh.
guessing,
Dallas Police
is
Force
the bear.
getting a new officer.
Finally.
I don't know if he gave Mary Ann the shotgun. He might have just like made the wall mount for her or some shit.
This
I
guy
don't
has
know.
a record, and not a short one. Why is he even in the running?
Shh. Eddie has a really hard time hiring people out here. I don't think he has a choice.
There's always... Brown really wants everyone to know what a fine, upstanding citizen he is, doesn't he?
He's a genuinely good person. And saying that here makes me feel even worse.
The police chief of Delos Crossing hosts charity events?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
The community social. He volunteered to help. And since
So,
everyone
not
knows
at all
everyone,
anything we're looking for.
it's on who? He's in charge.
Good.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but maybe there's something in Eddie's office.
Bro, where?
Personnel files, department budgets, but zero case files.
Yeah, that's why I was about to fucking leave. So where do you... What made you want to stay here, bitch?
Looks like this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail. Why is Brown on a first-name basis with the director of Fireweed? Oh,
What'd you find?
it's an invoice. Eddie Brown, you'll find enclosed the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. The Fireweed administration would like to thank you for all of the support you've given us over the years.
I knew Eddie pulled some strings to send you there, but that's a lot of money.
More backdoors and secret moves.
Maybe he didn't want to make you uncomfortable.
Well, now I feel like I'm in his debt.
Okay, so we were supposed to find that. Was there more in the drawer? Maybe. Dragon.
Though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust.
Is that? Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Burn it. Burn it with fire.
Okay, that's. We've looked at everything in here now. Great. Okay, well, we ain't looked at this yet. Okay, now we've looked at this. Alright, that's everything. Let's get the... Pretty sure that's everything in here.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but maybe there's something in Eddie's office.
Allison, I'm gonna smack the shit out you. Point me to it. Point, fucking, I'll go right up to it and point at it, bitch. More than welcome to it. Because I fucking found it in here. Or what do you mean?
The police chief of Delos Crossing hosts charity events?
Huh? Oh, yeah. The community social. He volunteered to help. And since he pretty much knows everyone, and more importantly, who's called the cops on who, he's in charge of the seating chart.
The police chief of Delos Crossing. Let's put the Vecchies next to...
Can you not?
Anything we're supposed to...
Brown really wants everyone to know what a fine, upstanding citizen he is, doesn't he?
He's a genuinely good person. And saying that here makes me feel even worse. Seriously?
Ooh, there we go.
You're gonna try to hack into his...
Whoa. Brown looked at our file this morning.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
I don't know. Huh. Tom invited Eddie over for dinner?
Oh, yeah. He's been trying way too hard to get Eddie's endorsement.
Does he? Huh. Tom invited Eddie over for dinner?
Oh, yeah. He's been trying way too hard to get Eddie's endorsement.
Does he? Support Tom?
He preferred staying neutral.
Yeah, case. The
One of his
appendix.
emails mentioned the archives. That's gotta be where our file is.
I'd like to hear the appendix. Where is this the appendix? I'd like to see the calls.
Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police archive?
Then how am I supposed to open the door?
I spent hours playing
Okay.
next to this room. I'd see people go inside all the time. The keypad does this little tune. Dum-da-dee-doo.
Seriously?
Go on, try.
Dude, dumb daddy. So, what I'm thinking is button this most faded, so.
I don't think that's the right order.
Oh, okay.
how did that tune go again?
Dum da dee doo.
I'm sorry. I don't think I got that.
Dum da dee. Oh, shut up.
You never told me you had perfect pitch.
Shut up. You're pressing the wrong numbers. The first two seem to be right. The first two seem to be right.
Right. Yeah, no. I don't know why I just went same order as before. I'd noticed it was wrong. Also, how did an alarm not go wrong on the third attempt? Or second? It's a police station. The fuck?
Looks like they're finally going digital.
Oh, that's right. I remember Eddie complaining about this. They're gonna have to resort everything.
Great.
They've digitized their closed files, but only the ones before 1990. Meaning our file is still somewhere in those boxes.
Perfect. A room of scattered case files and a half-done sorting system.
Yep. This is gonna be so fun for you. I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
What? Why do I have to be the one stuck with box duty?
Because if anyone sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there. Reach out if you need anything.
Nope. Not this one either. Where's the damn... No, that's not it. Nope.
Well...
Huh. What was that reference number again? 05 R68 653.
R65. This is gonna be one of these.
Not this one either. Here we go.
R68. Idiot. Fuck.
Looks like a step-by-step record of the investigation.
Alright. So, chronological record, investigation case number 68653 030105. So, March 1st, 2005. 3 months before I was born. 29 days before. 3 months and 29 days. And now just, yeah, 3 months and 29 days, almost. Anyways, 22:35, notified by my partner, Officer Christian Holt, of accident at 12 Cannery Road, Delos Crossing, AK 77 477. White female identified as Mary Ann Ronan, date of birth 07/08/1964. God damn, she old. falling over deck into a lake, audio recorded tape number 36359 and number 36360 Brown. 2258 Holt and I arrive at the scene, briefed by Patrol Officer J. Chan. Number 5622 of incident. Brown 2307 located witness, minor's name redacted. Ronan and minor's name redacted. Ronan date of birth 03/07/94. Marianne of children of Marianne Ronan couldn't get a statement from them as they were under dire stress and shock. The children were under care of Patrol Officer J. Chan Brown. 2341 Coroner Investigator T. Dickens arrives at scene, rolled prints of victim. Crime Lab Tech O. Tooley, number 5629 at scene, completed photographs of scene and recovered an unlicensed Rolzer 3121 shotgun. Bullets recovered from location, barn, Brown. Okay. Nothing we didn't know.
So far, I'm not seeing anything we didn't know already. It does reference some other files and audio recordings, though.
You might be able to look those up on the computer.
Taking
Even
this
if
gun
our
out.
file hasn't been
Okay.
digitized yet, they may already have it in their
0023 Coroner took possession of body, cleared the scene. Brown 0104 interviewed the children at station after minor's name redacted. Ronan's hair was cut by sister. Minor's name redacted. Ronan. Marianne Ronan threatened minor's name redacted Ronan with a gun. When minor's name redacted Ronan fled from her, she pursued child to the docks. Minor's name redacted Ronan stabbed M.A. Ronan, who was still threatening the child before falling over into the water. Witnesses state they called 911 shortly after. Brown 0630 canvassed crime scene. Did not recover pair of scissors claimed by minor's name redacted Ronan Brown. 030405 presented this case to DAB Cruz. Charged minor's name redacted Ronan with homicide. Case number TA66585. Brown. Oh. Well then. Okay. So the little girl got charged with homicide. Alright. And she said we'd probably have to look it up on the computer.
Alright, I'm in. You can search by keywords. What should I look for?
I don't know. Mary Ann Ronan? March 1st, 2005?
Alright. Autopsy report. Personal information on rap sheet, storage, R62766. Okay. And R61889. Okay. Cool.
Reference is 05R61-889. There.
because I can't fucking read that. Well, I can read that down there, but I don't want just narrative, right? I want like the whole thing, and I can't read all that stuff up there. Okay, so turning my fucking overhead light off because I don't have my webcam on today. I don't need that shit shining in my eyes. Crime report. Report of homicide. Victim blank. Name. What? Name Marianne Ronan. Race Caucasian. Gender female. 50s. Height 56. Weight 138 pounds. Respective. Not bad. Age 41. So that would have put her like in her 60s today. Damn. Old as shit. Date of birth July 8th, 1964. Yeah, that would have made her 60 almost exactly then this year. That's funny. Driver's license number 65841769. So like this is why we like don't not entertainment games. They go into fucking detail. Like this is just they didn't have to do all this shit for a character that's already dead, but like here it is, man. Here it is. It's nice. Okay, foreign language spoken, none. How? They know that. Occupation, unemployed. Location of occurrence, 12 Cannery Road, Delos Crossing, AK. Date and time of occurrence, 30105, 2200. Data time reported to PD, 030105, 2229. On the dock at Lakeside, victim threatened her child with gun. Child stabbed her with a pair of scissors. Victim subsequently fell into the lake. Reporting employees, initials, last name, serial number, DIC detail, E. Brown, 1665. Wait. Gotta like scroll that, like what? Yeah, no, that's how it goes. Okay. Ronan F. White, Ronan F. White. Blah, 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 yeah. Okay, so crime summary. On March 1st, 2005, at around 2200, the victim, Marianne Ronan, at 41-year-old Gamma. The logo. Barely. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, glare's better. A 41-year-old white female. Can I read up there now? Almost, yeah. Just about. 41-year-old white female exited her home and entered her garage to start loading a Rozier 3121 9mm shotgun. Hold up. There's 9mm shotguns? I ain't never heard of a 9mm shotgun before. Okay, that's interesting. Shortly after her child, blank Ronan, 11 years old, entered the garage to display a new haircut given by sister blank Ronan. According to witness blank Ronan's statement, when she saw the child's haircut, Marianne became enraged and threatened blank Ronan with shotgun. Blank Ronan fled the garage towards the lake, calling for help. Marianne followed, still armed, out onto the dock on the southern... Ow. Hit my thumbnail on that.
Wow, this is a real detective novel. Brown's
Okay.
quite the wordsmith.
On the on the south... Hold up, what? Okay. On the south side of the property. There we go. Hearing the noise, witness, Allison Ronan also came out of the house towards the dock, where she observed Ollie Ronan under threat from Marianne. Defend themselves by stabbing Mother with a pair of scissors. At the time, both witnesses state Marianne Ronan lost consciousness and fell into the lake. At 22:29, Delos Crossing Police Department Officer Christian Holt, number 55899, received a phone call from minor's name redacted Ronan detailing the incident. Not sure which child that is. But I can actually presume up above a little bit because we know it was Tyler Mary was attacking. Anyways, and Tyler was Ollie. Just anybody who goes back and watches the other videos for more context and whatnot, Tyler is Ollie. Anyways, Dallas Crossing Police Department, Christian Holt received phone call. Patrol Officer J. Chan, number 5622, was dispatched to the scene. Upon arrival, they set up a containment of the scene, began a crime scene log, and started tending to both juveniles, Allison and Ollie Ronan. See their statements for further descriptions. Notification of the detectives. Okay. On March 1st, 2005, Officer Christian Holt notified his partner, Officer Eddie Brown, by telephone of the incident before being dispatched to the scene. Investigation. Holt and Brown arrived at the scene at 22:58 hours. They noted the scene, so they would have been almost 11 o'clock then that they show up, like 2 minutes off. They noted the crime scene was located entirely outdoors. Cannery Road is a scheduled road mostly comprised of a few residential cottages. That's also like almost 30 minutes exactly after they had called the police. Detectives observed a loaded Rosler shotgun on the dock. No rounds had been discharged. They directed forensics personnel to recover the items. Detectives were directed to witnesses Allison and Ollie Ronan. Witnesses Allison Ronan stated that she had heard screaming while she was upstairs in her bedroom. I don't know how I'd guessed that. She had ran downstairs and looked over the kitchen window, and she saw her sibling and their mother, Marianne, on the docks. Marianne was threatening her child with her gun, and Ollie tried to run away. But Marianne threatened that she was going to shoot. According to both witnesses, she stated, "I'm going to kill you." Ollie Ronan then stabbed Marianne with a pair of scissors trying to escape. Marianne Ronan then fell into the water, unconscious. Evidence item number 1, Razzler 3121 9mm, refer to forensic report for further details. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Brody. What's up? Okay, you. No. Oh, wait, is it you? Well, if it's you, just...
There might be other references on the computer.
Oh, alright. But yeah, no, welcome back, Brody. What's up, man? Okay, Marianne, Ronan children. Okay. 63325.
Okay, I need to check out 05 bar 63 325.
Okay, here it is.
Of course it was that box.
Wow,
Knew it.
That's a picture I definitely don't want to keep.
Okay, order of temporary detention or placement in this period. Oh, so Fireweed's a detention center, ain't it? Or like some sort of shit. Okay, court for the statement as state of Alaska in the matter of extended placement of minor's name redacted. Ronan. Can I be mod since I'm here all the time? I don't really know you personally, honestly. If I did, I'd say yes. But I knew Freak for quite a few years. Not quite a few, but a few years before I actually let him be mod, so... I'm gonna have to say no, at least for now. In the matter of placement, case number 68653DL, a minor under 18 years of age. I'm a really good... It's alright, I get that you're a good mod, and I'm sure you are. It's just, I have my own personal reasons on why I wait a while on vetting my mods. It's good. If you're gonna be a mod on the channel, you will be a mod eventually. Just keep showing up to streams. At some point I will add you. I just gotta trust that you'll follow the rules without me really needing to tell you. Because I don't really have any rules. Most of them are just unspoken. Like, in general, the biggest rule is don't be a dick. As long as you follow that, you'll probably follow the rest. Okay, so having found probable cause to support the pending pension, or the minor having been determined delinquent, or in violation of a probation conduct agreement, the court finds by predeterminants of the evidence. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. minor is committed to custody of the division. Juvenile Justice, DJJ. For detention in locked or secure facilities such as Fireweed Residential Center for Troubled Youth, DJJ has discretion to release the minor without further court order. Other orders, the above is supported by oral findings entered on record and contained in the clerk's notes, or as otherwise noted below, order for detention or placement recommended on effective date 03/18/05. Superior Court Master A. Benjamin, Superior Court Judge Erica Wright. I certify that on a copy of this order, was sent to DJJ minor / attorney parent / guardian. Placement or detention facility, DA Gal Clerk Kurt Davis. Fuck you. That's a whole lot. Okay.
Shit. Eddie's coming up the stairs. What do I do? What do I do?
Stall him.
No shit, Sherlock.
Tell him you need to talk in his office.
Okay, so I'm guessing I just keep going.
Here. Bingo.
0501 com.
Reference is 0501 COM EBR.
See, I knew I remembered that. Okay.
Here we go.
Specifically.
Jesus. Unbelievable. Brown reported Marianne to Child Services.
What?
Where are you? What's going on?
Eddie Brown. Bro, what? So fucked up. Bro, why aren't we just ripping all the boxes for 2005? Autopsy report. R627.
I need to check out 05 R62 766.
Nope.
Not this one either. Where's the damn box?
Well,
You know, it'd go a lot lot faster if you were here to help.
Well, it'd go a lot slower if we got caught, so.
References 05 R62 766.
I don't think that file's here. Yeah, I just don't think that file's here. Because, yeah, that file's just not here. Okay. Actually, unless that's what it said.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
She drowned. What? The stab wound wasn't fatal.
Medical autopsy report. Date 030205. Time 0930. Dr. Gray final on 030205 by Dr. Gray. 42 female. Date of dead and on arrival post drowning. Number 1 stab wound, left loin. 2 degrees to assault. See scissors by daughter, nil known, PMH. OE, bloody froth seen in mouth and nose. Cerebral edema, waterlogged lungs, pulmonary edema, and emphysema. Aquasm, distended stomach, 2 degrees to fluid content, 3 inches, clean stab wound, left loin, 1 inch above PSIS, appears a mortem before death. On CT, fluid in paranasal sinuses plus trachea, bilateral pleural fusion, pleural effusions, blood work, evidence of freshwater inhalation, diffuse hemolysis, low Na plus, high K plus. Other conditions contributing but not related to the immediate cause of death. Neutral, suicide, homicide, accident, could not be determined. If other natural causes, how did injury occur with scissors? With scissors, the victim fell over dock into freezing lake water. Was operation performed for any condition stated above? Yes. No. Organ procurement. Technician S. Sylvia. Witness to autopsy. DCPD. Department Eddie Brown. Evidence recovered at autopsy. No. Item description. Blank. 15 centimeter stab wound. Non-fatal. 0301 15 2100. Death by drowning. Prior examination review by DME. body tag, clothing, x-ray, med record, typing, blood taken by SS are back. Toxicology, no blood, embalmed, 24-hour in hospital, decomposed, other specimens collected by MG plus SS. Heart, femoral blood, urine, regular number 1, screen, alcohol. Okay.
Got something. This is Officer Eddie Brown.
Hello, Officer Brown. This is Simone Prue from the Office of Child Services.
Hello, Mrs. Prue.
I'm calling about the Ronan family. I just wanted to let you know that we will be moving forward with the case.
I see.
Is there anyone additional we should interview while we're in the area?
Yeah, Samuel Kansky is a close friend of the family.
Uh-huh. K-A-N-S?
K-Y.
Great. Your caseworker, Sandy Black, will be arriving on March 5th. She'll drop by the station first thing in the morning.
Mrs. Prue, how worried should we be?
I really can't say until I have a full picture of the situation.
Of course. Well, have a good afternoon, Mrs. Prue.
You too, sir.
I just listened to Brown chatting with OCS. He really did it. He reported her.
What if he was just a go-between?
Delos Crossing Police Department.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to help you.
Don't hang up.
Delos Crossing Police Department.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you get...
I need to check out 05 R68 MISC.
There.
Huh. Why is that here?
I needed to read that. Check, yes. And of course now it's not gonna let me take it back. It's annoying.
Tessa's name came up. Search for her?
Here. Bingo.
Theft. 201 546.
References 2005 201 546.
No, that's not it. Okay, here it is.
Wait, what the hell?
Tessa accused her of child neglect.
Narrative. Marianne entered Vinci stated observe approximate 10 minutes. While chatting distractedly with her, Miss Vichy stated that she was behind the cash register and did not have direct eye contact on Ronan's all times. Vichy stated that after those 10 minutes, if she had any organic mosquito incense in stock, Vichy informed Ronan that she did not, but stated she believed this demand was odd due to the winter season. And Ronan left without purchasing anything else. Vichy stated that approximately 5 minutes. After approximately 5 minutes, she walked back through the aisle where Ronan had been and discovered a box of detergent, missing box of detergent. Vichy states that she had recently restocked the shelves and no one else had been in the store that morning. Vichy stated that she suspects Ronan of shoplifting before in the past, and notably while in the company and in possibly aid of Ronan's 2 children. Vichy stated that she had also reason to suspect Ronan to be guilty of child neglect. They don't eat and are also exposed to all kinds of inappropriate influence. Vichy believes it is also possible some form of abuse may be occurring in the home.
Need to get moving.
Shit. I'm sorry, Tyler. I couldn't stop him. He's coming your way.
Get out.
Uncle, we didn't mean to.
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
I said move it.
Hey! Get off me!
Rather spend the night here? Come on!
I said don't fucking touch me!
Go on. And consider yourselves lucky you're family.
You wanna talk about family, Eddie? I guess family calls social services when you're having a hard time, huh? And then breaks the law to gloat that you're gonna lose your fucking kids. It's your fault she lost it, Eddie. You and Tessa and everyone else in this goddamn town.
Okay. Let's talk. The winter before your mother's death was hard. Delos Crossing was snowed in for months. Most roads were closed and plane supplies were scarce. Everyone was struggling.
Especially Marianne.
Yeah. She was always just scraping by. And that winter left nothing to scrape up. Even if locals had found time to help her. I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
You're saying Tessa reported her mother because she was having supply issues?
Tessa came to me because she was honestly concerned.
Right.
I was legally required to report Tessa's complaint. even if I didn't agree.
So you took her word for it and called child services.
Failure to provide adequate food, lack of appropriate supervision, inattention to a child's psychological care. Like it or not, she had a case.
What? That's bullshit!
Just following the law then. Right.
Is that why you came over that day, before she died? You felt shitty, didn't you? That's why you broke procedure?
I had to warn her that it was happening and that it wasn't looking good. An assessment worker had been assigned and started doing background checks. What else was I supposed to do?
I thought always telling each other the truth was our #1 rule.
Still is, little moose.
And yet you still lied.
I didn't want you two putting yourselves through unnecessary hurt. But you're adults and that was your choice to make. I'm truly sorry.
Thank you, Uncle.
Just like that, huh? Must be nice to have a daughter who lets you off the hook that easy. Eddie, you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but you have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years what I could have done different. I know I made a big mistake with you two here. And you've got every right to be angry. Being a father? Well, it's a pretty tough job. I've tried my best. And I'd like to try my best with you too, Tyler, if you want it.
I'm open to getting there. But it's gonna take some time before we're a big, happy family.
I respect that. It's hard work rebuilding trust. But you've got a place here whenever you need it. Group hug?
No.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely too soon. Love the enthusiasm, though.
Well, that went better than I was afraid it would.
Alright, well, if it's all the same to you, I'm gonna take the... One, take the fun way out.
What happened up there?
Long story.
Hey, you know the drill. Chin up.
Yeah. Chin up, stand tall.
Atta girl. I could use a beer.
It's noon.
Which means that by the time I drink one, it'll be afternoon. I can't be expected to enjoy my pulled pork sandwich without a cold one. Are we still on for lunch tomorrow?
Yeah, sure. I'll text you.
You two on your way out?
Yeah, we've got stuff to do. You ready, Allison?
Yep. Let's roll on.
Well, don't be a stranger, Tyler.
Sure.
Oh, she was the
See you
lady
around.
sitting at the desk, wasn't she? Okay.
Allison,
What?
you feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing. Look, we're not gonna do anything. That's enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa? Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
I thought she loved us.
Really?
Chief Brown, is it true? Is she... Oh my God. Children,
Tessa. Tessa, you need to leave. Come on, kids.
Everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home. You can't be here right now.
Oh God. Oh God.
Where is everybody?
Tessa's gotta be around somewhere.
I think I'm hearing something.
Well, at least we know the entire world didn't vanish. But given who is here, we can't count out the rapture quite yet. I need to take a breather. I'm gonna do a bit of shopping. You look for Tessa, okay?
On it.
I stopped to take a leak, just as I was finishing up, what do I see? Big old bull staring me down. So, what do I do? I got my on six from the truck and set my sights. You shot him? Yes, sir. Wait, you said you were here. What do you mean? We've got enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Try to get their support. Look, Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon. Hello, Tyler. Can I help you?
Yes, you can help me.
Hey, I hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with, would it?
Yeah, maybe, actually. We were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Okay.
Tessa reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely. But I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure how a thing like that would have come up. And I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
Huh. How about when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
Why did Tessa come to the police station that night?
She was looking for you two. To make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
How exactly did she hear about it so fast?
Can't remember who called, but you know how it is. No news travels faster than a secret. Everyone knew 5 minutes after Brown was on his way out.
Thank you, Tom. That's appreciable.
Okay. Thank you.
You're a likable
Look,
dude. You
I'm
need more hair.
sorry if
You
you
deserve
felt
it.
resistance from people around here.
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
I guess that makes sense, but we need to know what really happened.
You deserve that. And I'm sorry if some folks have been less than helpful, but you've got to give people time. Especially Tessa. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay? Hey. Yes?
You said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Yep. I'll be on my way in a minute. So, kids, was there anything else you two wanted to talk to me about?
Did you ever hear any rumors about our mother? Like, who her father might have been?
I'm not exactly a rumor monger. Your mother was close to a few men, but whether they were your father, I couldn't say. But look, oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I really have to go. Michael, could you finish up the storage room and then just close up?
Yeah, sure thing, boss man.
See you later.
You two want to help a brother out, spend the afternoon here working for free?
Why not? We came here to talk to Tessa, and she's not here.
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Oh.
Hey, tell you what.
Well then.
Why don't you guys help me close the store, and then we can drive over together. I've been meaning to pay my uncle a visit.
Can't we just wait for her to come back here? I'm not really excited about going there.
Allison, you don't have to visit her grave.
I'm gonna start working in the storage room. Tyler, join me when you're done.
Sure thing. Just give me a sec.
You big strapping
Where
young
did that question
man.
about our father come from?
I've just been thinking about who he might be. And if he knows anything that could help us figure this shit out.
Why? He wasn't a part of our lives. Besides, Marianne always said we never had a father.
Well, her name might have been Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for Immaculate Conception.
Yeah, there is that. She also could have been y'all's adoptive mother.
Alright, I already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not complicated.
I've got this in the bag.
Oh yeah? Because you're just that good, huh?
I mean, it's just counting stuff on a shelf, right?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one, alright? Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye aye. Why am I standing here looking at this? No, that's not it.
You got 14.
Remind me where I'm going, and, what am I supposed to be counting?
Back of the room. And we're looking for Molto Bene tomato sauce.
Oh, fuck it, what? I found them. Right there. Molto bene sauce. Is right there. Is it
Hold on. Let me count this.
14?
There's 14 cans of Molto Bene tomato sauce.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Man, I'm so good at this.
That was easy. I need you to count the bottles of bleach for me.
Bottle of bleach. Alright.
And where are they at exactly?
I thought you had this in the bag. Okay. I'll give you a hint. Tessa puts the heavy stuff near the door on the bottom shelves.
Alright, I think I can work with that. 6?
Alright. Not bad, Tyler. Not bad.
Careful. They might give me your job.
Oh, you can have it.
What's next?
Come here and help me with this.
You bet. Your job's easy. Easy.
What's up?
I need your opinion on this masterpiece.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair.
Perfect.
Nailed it, right?
There might be a little room for improvement.
Ouch.
Hey, I just said a little. That means it's mostly good.
Man, I pour my heart out into this, and this is what I get? Cold, Tyler. Ice cold.
So, this is what you're up to while I was out there doing your work?
What can I say? I'm a multitasker.
Hey, multitasker. I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
Alright, anything else you wanted me to check?
Yep, one last thing, and then we should be free from this purgatory.
Hit me.
Can you count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
Okay. No, that's not it. I wonder what's in that box.
Maybe it's the box with the plushies. Oh. Oh, it's gonna be this box, ain't it? Yup.
So...
Okay, so I think there's 6, 3, 9, 11.
You've got about 11 left in that box. Did I get it wrong? Michael? Ouch, what the fuck?
Hey, sorry. It was just too tempting.
Oh.
Lesson number 1 in the ancient art of inventory. Never let your guard down.
You have no idea what you just started. First one with 3 confirmed hits wins. Cool?
Oh, right in the face. Oh, come on. Is that all you got, Ronan?
Just you wait. I've got a strategy.
Oh, yeah? We'll see.
Gotcha. So, is this a typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
Oh, so I'm good-looking company, huh?
Yeah, well, don't let it get to your head. I'm still destroying you.
Damn, overshot it. Damn, overshot it.
Bro, it's bullshit.
Hey, is it cool that we're throwing these toys around? Aren't you guys gonna, like, sell them?
Nah, supplier made a typo on Becky. Can't sell any of them.
Cool. No harm, no foul, then. Ha!
Got your ass.
One more hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
God, you're corny.
Pop out of there already. Come on. You are lame missed. Dude, at least throw one at me. I'm just sitting here, goddamn.
Oh.
Yeah,
Man, you're
fuck
good.
you.
I told you not to doubt the golden arm.
Well, we'll never make that mistake again. Okay. I'll need to finish this inventory thing real quick. Your sister's probably done already. Here. Let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The what?
Fancy name for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
Ah, alright, cool. Let me see what you've done with the place.
Nice chair. What we got in the fridge?
Oh, hey, see that container? That's for you.
Huh?
It's the trout I caught yesterday at the buzzard hole. Grilled it up with my world-renowned marinade.
Hey, yo. World renowned?
Oh, wow. Thank you. World-renowned marinade, huh? What's in it?
A magician never reveals his secrets.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Let me, why can't I take it? I'm fucking, what you mean?
Is that the mangy muskrat?
Take a yoink.
Is that a picture of a priest with little hearts?
Yeah. That's the hot priest who hosts Bible study with Tessa. For the record, that was Allison's doing. She had a crush on him for ages. But he is very, very hot.
Shit, yeah. I remember him from when we were kids. That's Father Batista.
Yeah, he's got that silver fox thing going on now, see?
Yeah, yep, I see it. I'm surprised Tessa let you hang this up.
Yeah, she hates it. But as long as I don't promote my lifestyle in front of the customers, she doesn't say anything.
Man, must be exhausting to spend your days educating these people.
Here's the thing, I don't. Opening the mines of this town would be a full-time fucking job. And emotional labor pays shit.
Hey, I hope this isn't too personal, but you ever been with anyone in Delos Crossing?
I dated a guy in high school for a minute, but we had to keep it quiet. I've been with a few other people, but that shit's tricky out here. And what about you? You ever been with a guy? I mean, assuming you're into guys, which I guess I kind of did.
I've never really been with anybody. Guess I was too busy processing trauma or whatever. But if I met a guy I was into, who knows? Do you ever get lonely in Delos Crossing?
Yeah, sometimes. So I'm always in Juneau working with the JCE, meeting new people. I gotta make my shit happen for me, because no one else will.
Right. I feel you. Anyway...
And I'm done.
So, you think Tom's got the chops to be the mayor of Delos Crossing?
I don't know. The guy's sweet and not entirely incompetent, but it doesn't really matter. Vote for him's a vote for Tessa. She'd be the one running the show.
So I take it you're not Tessa's biggest fan?
Yeah, you know, every time I put up flyers for queer events, she accidentally covers them.
No way. Have you ever confronted her about it?
Nah. I just keep my head down and count the days until Juno.
Man, that has to be rough.
It is. But out here, just surviving is a form of protest.
What do you think about Tom's policy ideas?
He's got a few surprisingly bold stances.
Yeah, like his gun regulations. I gotta admit, I'm pretty impressed he's pushing for that out here.
Exactly, but I'm not totally sure how I feel about that though, to be honest.
Really?
Really. Historically speaking, the government taking weapons away from my people has not gone well for us.
Oh, yeah. I never
Yeah.
thought about it that way. So is he a cool boss?
Cool? I'm pretty sure that's not a word anyone has ever used to describe Milquetoast Tom. But he's alright. I mean, not the worst boss I've ever had.
Toast? The fuck kind of nickname is Milk
Alright.
Toast? The shit?
I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronin.
You mean the OG Ronin? I was born first, you know?
Is that so? Thought Allison said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me. So, why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
I know. So, yeah, you were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
But you're not too bad yourself.
I try
These
not to
two
be,
gonna fuck.
especially around guys I'm trying to impress. So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
You have no idea how life-saving a chosen family can be. It pulled me out of the dark more times than I can count.
I hear you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
You wanna
Just
fuck?
that fascinating, huh?
Honestly, yeah. I think you might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronan.
Well,
I'll
golly
let him
gee,
go.
Michael, I think you're swell too. You're the cat's pajamas.
Shut up. I've got way better compliments than that. But I can't open with my best, right?
It's cool. So, I'll get more of those if I get to know you better.
For sure. If that's something you'd be interested in.
I might be. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I've been standing at that counter for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back. Are you guys ready to go?
Mm-hmm. I think we've done about as much damage as we can back here.
Yeah. Let's go.
That's not too bad.
Here we are.
Thanks for letting me hitch a ride over.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far.
Fair
Anyway,
enough.
Can't put the wind in a bottle.
All right.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance. Look for a big crooked tree. You can't miss it. I'm gonna go check in with my uncle. Good luck.
See ya,
For
Michael.
real.
look pretty spooked.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries, especially after, you know.
I promise after this we can chill at the house, cool?
Big crooked tree. That looked about
So,
right.
Did you ever come back?
Shh, keep it down.
Better?
Much.
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know. Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
Oh, what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. Anyway, have you been back here at all? Since the funeral?
No. I've never had a reason to. Thankfully.
My mother made us come here all the time. It was so weird.
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
No. It's just weird because we don't know any of these people. I mean, except Eddie's mom.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're very lonely.
That's right, sweetie. And sometimes, even if you can't see them, they stay with you. In here. Always here.
Mom?
Always.
She loved us. A lot, but sometimes it was like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, most parents are scared of losing their kids.
Well, here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave, just to make sure this is the right spot.
You think it's possible?
Not this one. No dice.
Look, there's Michael.
De Leon.
That's the one.
Don't tell me we missed her.
Hello, Mr. Eagle.
Kids. It's time.
You really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
The day of the funeral. Wait, is this the one we called the Big Crookedy?
The exact one.
Why didn't we call it Gnarls Branching? Total missed opportunity.
Because we weren't hip to basketball back then? Or CeeLo Green?
Damn. I remember it going all the way up to the clouds.
Everything does when you're 4 feet tall.
Do you remember where she is?
No. For what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during the funeral.
Allison, please.
I'm not going!
Allison, come back!
Yeah. Any hope that this would be easier than last time? Totally gone.
At least this time no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I had a moment over there by the totem, right? I wonder if we could see that.
Doesn't hurt to check.
And then I took Jaina ice skating on Wednesday. I wish you could have seen. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there.
I'm sorry. We didn't mean to eavesdrop.
No harm done. Hey, you're that nice gal from the Becky store, Allison, right?
Yes. And you're... It starts with a K, right?
Kendra. Don't worry. Don't expect you to keep track of everyone who passes through. And you would be...
Her brother. I'm Tyler.
Pleased to meet you, Tyler.
I hope this isn't rude, but where's that accent from?
Georgia. Born and raised. Landed in Delos about 2 years ago.
From Georgia to the middle of nowhere, Alaska. There's gotta be a story there.
Well, I wasn't planning to stay for more than a few months. And we came up for the fishing season, just like we'd done twice before. My husband, Meech, he always tried to convince me to stay on longer, but I wasn't having it. But then... well, we lost him.
Oh, man.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Way too many families around here have lost someone that way.
Yeah, something's gotta change. Anyway, now it's just me and my daughter, Jaina. And I just can't bring myself to pack us up and leave him here all alone.
Do you want to go back to Georgia?
Well, that's the real question, ain't it? I never used to like it here. Too cold, too quiet, like a frozen desert. Thousands of miles from family. But these days, I finally started to see it the way Meech did. All of the beauty.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just wish it hadn't taken losing him to get me to come around. I'm realizing now I fought him more out of stubbornness than anything else.
That's gotta be hard.
Yeah. Don't ever let your own sense of what is come between you and the people you love. It's a real easy way to squander precious time.
Do you think you might stay then?
Well, my mama's been making the case that Jaina deserves to grow up with family. And she's probably right. But if I'm honest, the solitude here is a bit of a relief. I don't have to worry what 100 other people are up to, just, me and my girl. No matter which way I look at it, there just ain't a clear choice.
What do you think Jaina wants?
I think she's happy to be wherever her toys are. But when I think of how close I was to my cousins growing up, well, she may not realize she's missing out, but she will be. I probably put too much stock in chance encounters, but... you have any thoughts?
Maybe you could travel around a bit? See what else is out there.
Meech always wanted us to go to Cyprus. Might be nice to see that one through. Even if I do it without him.
It sounds like you've only got good options. I don't think you need to worry about making a wrong choice.
I really appreciate that.
Well, we should get moving. I hope everything works out for you and your daughter.
See you around, Kendra.
You two have a good day.
Damn. She got kind of stranded out here.
I know. And her daughter's barely 2 years old. God, those kind of accidents happen all the time. The penalties cost less than safety upgrades.
Oh, yeah.
Ty.
This is it. Right?
Yeah. God, I think I need a second.
I'm gonna have a look around, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, all good.
Okay, the name on there is not Marianne, so I don't know why you're looking away. Where are you looking away from?
No
This one?
dice.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Not hers. Why can't I remember? Where is she?
Marianne, right there. Okay. Finally. Found it.
Allison.
Is that her?
What the hell was going on with you? What? Broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins. You didn't have to do it all alone.
Tessa?
Kids, I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Feeling a little guilty, maybe?
When we pass on, our graves are all anyone has to remember us by. Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel. I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
No, I won't do this again. I refuse to be held responsible for her choices.
Marianne was fine until you reported her.
Fine. She was getting by on handouts for years. There are only so many times you can show up high to a generous offer of employment. Assuming you show up at all. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us, until you threatened to have us taken away.
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us. A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well, just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Sam
Oh, God.
Kansky's
What
their
happened
dad,
between
isn't
them?
he?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
Tessa!
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't. I'm sorry, kids.
I get that Marianne wouldn't let you help her. But there had to be a better way to deal with it. Especially if she was having some kind of crisis.
Yes, you're right. There were other things I could have done. Better things. I know
Absolutely.
I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your mother, I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. But if there's a place for me in your lives, I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
I've been thinking about that since you came home. I believe that my life is better for having lived it by God's word. But I also believe we don't always understand what he's saying to us. I prayed for guidance, and seeing you standing here in front of me, such a strong and thoughtful young man, I think I have his answer.
That means a lot to me. Thank you.
Tessa,
Nice.
I know the last couple of days have been heated.
Good representation of the
Not for
Christian
the first
community
time
as
before,
well.
but it's
Not
really up to
bad.
me. Tyler?
Hey, listen, I understand that there are a lot of Christians out there. They're assholes and whatnot.
Are you really ready to forgive her?
I think she regrets what she did. But I totally understand if you don't want to see her anymore. It's your call.
I'm done losing people. Man,
I'm done losing people.
what she
And
did
if we
wasn't too
can't
bad.
let
Like,
people grow, then what the hell kind of
listen,
choice
at
do we
the end of the
have?
day, she probably did.
Both of you.
What she did
It's-
absolutely would
I
have
know
gotten the
your
kids
mother's
taken
whole
away from their
story,
mother.
But it was
And that's
obviously
fucking
very painful.
horrible.
She always
What she
said
did
you
did
two were the only
technically
girls
cause their
she'd
mother
ever
to
had.
spiral.
I'm going to
But
try harder to
at
forgive
the
her.
end of the day, I do believe
can as
their
well.
mother
You two are in
probably would
town
have been a
tomorrow?
danger to
Come by the
them
cafe?
at some point.
Lunch is
So I get it.
There gonna be coconut cake on the
She
menu?
was looking out
You know,
for him.
I think there just might be. I'll see you two tomorrow then.
We'll be there. Come on.
That was something, huh?
Yeah, it was.
I'd pretty much given up on her, but I guess sometimes people change.
I know. I feel like a total ass right now.
I bet Tessa's thinking the same thing.
Yep. Things are gonna be real awkward my first day back in the office.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure you'll both manage to never talk about today.
Exactly. Awkward as hell.
Where are you? Okay. I thought we were going back to the house after this, but
Not
whatever.
about you, right?
Yeah. I get now why they put cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off.
Yep.
Listen, I know this has been hard. I'm really grateful you saw it through with me. Fireweed was great, but there was no one really there for me like that, you know? You're the only one.
Hey. Brothers and sisters. Right.
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately, which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
That's not true.
You're on your way to Denali. Michael's gonna be a famous chef. And what am I doing? Nothing.
You were just dealing with what happened the way that you needed to, alright? As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, it's not gonna be for a while.
Ranger
You got time?
Tyler.
Oh yeah, of course. We do. So I guess we know the story now, huh? Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her.
Now, there's gonna be more to that.
Maybe she was too
This is
proud.
only chapter 2.
She worked so
And I'm
hard for so long.
not
and when she
sure we're
reached
at the
of
end
her
yet.
rope, no
So
one was
there's
there to
still
help.
like the rest of this chapter and then a whole other
Not even
chapter.
Tessa.
So no,
Or
this
Ellie.
is not the whole story.
When she heard social services was coming, she
Gave up. But killed her kids? Really? I don't know. It still feels like there's something missing.
Yeah,
Right?
cause like that's a stretch. Kill my kids cause they're gonna take them? Like no, there's gonna be more to that. I mean, like I can kind of understand kill Tyler, save him from like the shit he's gonna go through, and foster care, because, like, I'm sure a foster care absolutely would have sent him to a conversion therapy camp.
It's probably always gonna feel that
Which was probably something she wanted to avoid, because she'd looked into it and learned what the fuck it was. But... I don't know, there's more here. There's more. But either way, I've been streaming for 4 hours.
You better
4
rally.
hours.
We
So
still have to do
we're
some cleaning
gonna
before bed.
go to bed here soon.
Hey, whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
Because it is almost 2 a.m. and I said I was gonna cut this at 2.
Allison.
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
We got about 15 minutes left. Hoda. The Mad Hunter. That was by the outfit.
Tyler, are you alright?
How about you go?
Stay there.
Fucking.
I got it.
Thank you. Also, what kind of vehicle is under this? It's a van. It's gotta be a van.
With the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
Why would someone try to burn down our barn?
I don't know. But I'm going to find out. Hey, come check this out.
Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah. What the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
I know. Do. What the Look.
Asshole even dumped the drawers.
God.
At least you were spared.
This place upside down.
The moon hag. That's pretty cool. Crowbar. Bitch.
Guess we know how he made the hole.
What the fuck, Foxy? I don't know. I was bored.
He went looking under.
I watched too much YouTube growing up. That was a good short.
Step back.
I'll be fine.
Well, I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne. Let's open it. What's that there?
Some kind of carving. Not.
Ridiculous.
Wait. Look. It's the same symbol.
The secret keeper.
Well, let's see if we can find any numbers.
Okay. Once upon a time in the deep and ancient forests. Real quick, just so. There's probably a lock here. If we find any numbers. And. Pin. Alright. Once upon a time in the deep and ancient forest, the crafty goblins spied on the secret keeper, and she made her rounds, gathering up secrets that the animals of the forests had for sale. How, said the first goblin, does she get people's secrets? Do you suppose she peels open their heads? Let's find out, said the second goblin. So the goblins watched the secret keeper. They watched her until the stalwart moose came to her, head hanging low. It was my fault. I chose the uneven trail. I can't bear to remember the secret. Son of a back me. Damn it. The secret keeper nodded and gazed into the stalwart moose's eyes. Though the goblins couldn't hear anything, they knew she was speaking to the moose. For the secret keeper spoke in people's minds with the gift of the voice. After a few minutes, the stalwart moose blinked. I feel lighter, said the moose. Did I just give you something? The secret keeper nodded, handing him a coin. The stalwart moose nodded and plodded along the trail. He spied the goblins hiding in the woods and narrowed his eyes for a few. The goblins were often up to mischief. The two goblins whistled innocently, and the moose was forced to carry on. Because they weren't doing anything, obviously, bad. See. I need to know what the secret was, said one of the goblins. Let's go buy it. So the goblins approached the secret keeper before she was stowed away. Before she could stow away the moose's secret. We want to buy the moose's secret. What do you have to trade? Asked the secret keeper, her voice trailing in their minds. The goblins produced a silver-handled hairbrush they had stolen from the princess. And the secret keeper nodded. And that is not how the goblins came to know that the new moose's mate had tumbled down a cliffside to her death. Oh. Oh, wow. Secret Keeper moved on. The first of the goblins said, I want to know more. So the goblins followed the secret keeper, hoping to find out where she hid the secrets. They followed her to the peak of a nearby ridge and watched as she stowed the rest of the secrets high in a cloud. When she had gone, they climbed a high spruce tree that had dispersed into the misty sky. They reached out and managed to dip their hands into the clouds, and their heads were filled with memories. They snatched their hands back out as if they had just thrust them into boiling water. Tears poured down their cheeks. That was how the secret keeper had found them, crying in the tree. You stole my secrets, seethed the secret keeper. Give them back. The crafty goblins stopped crying because they saw an opportunity. What will you give us in exchange? They asked. I will give you back the silver-handled hairbrush, offered the secret keeper. For so many secrets? Pshaw! You will have to offer more than that. What if, said the secret keeper, I shared the gift of voice? The crafty goblins grew excited. That will do. So the secret keeper shared the gift of voice with the goblins, and immediately they found that they could hear one another's thoughts and feel each other's feelings. They clarify the crafty goblins gave back the secret keepers the secrets they had taken and ran back to the big wooden house, where they found the princess preparing food. They tried to peer into her mind, but they found it was blank. They tried to they tried to speak to her using only their minds, but she could not hear them. It seemed the secret keeper was craftier than the crafty goblins, for she had only shared enough of her power to let the goblins use the gift of voice with each other, and not with the whole of the forest. And that is how the goblins stole the gift of voice from the secret keeper. But why they could only use it with each other, nobody knows. Okay, so no numbers. First page there. Okay. So 2, 1, three, 0. So there's like a 3 and a 0 kind of like scribbled into the. But I know there's also like other stuff sort of. So. I don't know, man. Let's try it. So 2130.
Doesn't that carving look like
3 digits. Any ideas?
Marianne was never really a numbers kind of person.
2, 1, 3.
That wasn't it.
Okay.
I think we just need to break the lock.
Okay. Oh no, you just want to break. Okay. So 2, 1.
it. Look, it's the same symbol. The secret keeper.
Well, let's see if we can find any numbers.
Come on.
Okay, no.
I think we just need to break the lock. There must be something in here we can use to get it open. And preferably without destroying the box.
Yeah, probably. Fuck this book.
Did he really have to smash everything? So, did Eddie teach you how to put out a fire?
Nope. I taught.
He went looking under the rug? This gas can was already here this morning. He didn't bring it with him.
Alright, let's fuck off with this lock.
Let's not waste time.
Yeah. She's right. Let's... I don't know what I was sitting here trying to do this, but... Fuck this thing. I did the first puzzle.
Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
Okay. Dear Marianne, I need to see you again. I know I know how that sounds, and I don't want you to think that I think I chase after all the new girls in Delos Crossing. I've always taken my vows seriously, but something changed when I met you. When we're together, I feel like I'm doing 80 down the highway with my lights off, and I never want to stop. I know it isn't right, and we both have a lot to lose, but I need to be with you again. I hope you feel the same. Heart symbol. P.S. Bought you a little something for the next time. I can't wait to see how it looks on you.
What a mess. Fuck.
Marianne, I'm sorry you're in this situation. I know you feel you'd make a great mother,
Push Marianne to get an abortion.
but I
Even if she
don't,
wanted to keep us.
and I don't doubt you will someday. But right now, we have to be sure we don't ruin 3 lives. My marriage, it hasn't been happy for some time, but she doesn't deserve this. But mostly, I'm worried about you. People here talk and don't want you to have to go through that. I know money has been tight, but I'll do what I can to help you do the right thing. Just let me know how much you need. Wow.
What the hell?
What a douche.
Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
He probably
The
did.
whole place upside down and didn't take anything. All he wanted was that box.
And he was willing to burn down the barn to get rid of what was inside. You know what it all means, right?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Marianne, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
Fucking move. Feel no memory somewhere. Here we go.
But I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing. Something
The
that night? In the woods?
No. It was just... I saw... Who the hell did I actually see?
The Mad Hunter.
What? No. That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he? A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that?
Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory? What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
Just one more time, please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then we go on living our lives without him, just like we always have.
Come on, we need to know the truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
What? How can you say that to me?
I didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know. Allison.
I'll do it. Let's go.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it though. That was us watching Marianne fight that guy. Try to focus on him, alright? Don't think about anything else.
So you're here to make sure I've been keeping my mouth shut? I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
What happened? Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
You're about to throw up.
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
There's no money.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
He wasn't gonna hurt them. Not to start.
No, no, no. I'm going to kill you.
Why is messing with Allison so hard? That was a short chapter. Alright. That is where we're gonna end this one. When we come back next time with part 4, this is gonna be probably us finishing off the chapter. And we'll come back with that tomorrow. And we'll if chapter 3 ends up being short enough, we'll go ahead and play the awesome adventures of Captain Spirit. I keep trying to call it Captain Spirited Away, but the awesome adventures of Captain Spirit. It's a pre-sequel game to Life is Strange 2. But if we play it now, we get it out of the way, and then stuff that we do in that will affect Life is Strange 2 when we get to it. But primarily after we finish this, we're probably going to branch off into some other content for a little bit, and then go ahead and come back to the Life is Strange series another time. Probably gonna do some more Minecraft content, both some Sincraft, some Minecraft multiplayer, and we might bring back Time Warp for a little bit. Not sure, but we'll see. Anyways, I am tired as fuck, hungry as shit. I'm gonna end this here. This was a great game, great chapter. Don't nod. I doubt you're watching this, but if you just so happen to be, great games. Love them. All of them, honestly. I haven't played all of them. I'm gonna be real here, but I have played some of them. Love them. I've played quite a bit of the Life is Strange series already. I've finished the first game. I've finished Before the Storm. I've played a little bit of 2. I've played I've played an even tinier bit of 3. And I'm really excited for Double Exposure. which is a new game following the main protagonist from Life is Strange 1. We'll be introduced to her soon. But yeah, we're love this game. Loving this game. We're loving this game. It's really good. I was not expecting to actually get so deeply enthralled in this pseudo horror trans LGBTQ plus story, but I am. It's actually pretty good. Me just being me, I was not expecting to get like into the whole trans protagonist viewpoint for a story, but it's not bad. It's not horrible. Being a D&D player, I can actually like kind of sit myself in the shoes and play the game that way. But yeah, no, it's Donut has like unbelievable levels of ability in world building. Like, sure, they're not too great at the fine details, digital wise, and they're horrible at lip sync. Let's be real here; they're fucking horrible at it. But at the end of the day, they are great at world building, and that's the real important part in storytelling games is world building. They have good character design, they have good character development, they have backstory for almost every character in their game. If you see the character, there's backstory for them in the game, and it's nice, it's important. Like, you want a good little tidbit on how good their world building is? In Life is Strange 2, which is technically 2 games after the first one, because I believe Life is Strange came out, and then Before the Storm came out, and then Life is Strange 2 came out. Or, no, it's 3, it's 2 games around. Okay, so it was Life is Strange, Before the Storm, then The Awesome Adventures of Captain Spirit, and then Life is Strange 2, right? And so, because of that, it's kind of cool to think about the fact that in Life is Strange 2, they have the main character end up visiting back to Seattle, not Seattle, Arcadia, which is the town you are in the first game, and like you can see what happens based off of what happens. No spoilers here today, folks. You find out what happens based off of what happens. You choose what happens at the start of the game if you don't have a save file already on your computer. We will have a save file already on our computer when we go to play, so don't worry about that. But yeah, so like they're good at world building. They have the ability to be able to recall on things, and as much as nothing has stated it, nothing has actively connected it, I do feel like in some way, shape or form, this is absolutely connected to some larger story Don't Nod is aiming for. I know the Life is Strange games are like primarily Square Enix, I believe, but I believe Don't Nod has like some sort of influence on the Life is Strange story, maybe on the power idea, or maybe they just got the idea for this game from working on Life is Strange. I'm not sure, but anyways, it feels like it's connected to the Life is Strange story and world in a bigger way, and it somehow I'm not I'm not sure, but the Life is Strange series did kind of take a LGBTQ turn with. No, it really wasn't a turn because the first game, lesbian really. Yeah. Anyways, never Just talking out my ass. Love the game. Love you guys. Welcome to the asylum. If you liked this stream, go ahead and smash the like button. I'm sorry for all my rambling. What we're really rambling on and on for was so we could look at this and let the credits play out so you guys could see the names of all the beautiful and wonderful people who attributed their time to making this game, and especially Chapter 2. So, Tyler felt relied on when Allison chose his memory at the house. 58% chose Tyler's memory. I feel like that's probably because most of us had fucked up and accidentally chose the other one before. 42% chose Allison's. Nice. Tyler felt heard about needing time when Allison refused the house showing. Nice. 33% accepted the appointment. Not bad. Okay. Allison felt hopeful about becoming a family when Tyler forgave Eddie. 80% thanks. Not bad, not bad. Eddie was touched by Tyler's forgiveness. Not bad, not bad. I wonder if, like, the more I work together with her, the faster we'll go through a chapter. I'm not sure. Michael was heartened by Tyler's compliment. Nice. Tessa felt grateful the twins kept her in their lives. Almost 20% didn't. And I can agree with them on that. Because, like, that's something we didn't talk about. Tessa, like, did seriously fuck up in reporting reporting Marion. Now we don't know if Tessa is the one who gave her the voucher or not. Like, we know, but we don't. You know what I mean? Like, we know she likely is, but we don't know she is. And because of that, I can't say she's an absolute fucking asshole for trying to send our boy Tyler to conversion therapy camp. But at the same time, I'm gonna say she's a fucking asshole for trying to send our boy Tyler to conversion therapy camp, because that shit is douchey. Don't do that. I don't give a fuck what your kid is. Don't send him to conversion camp. It don't work. It's not gonna help them. It's gonna make things worse. And if they need therapy of any kind to fix whatever the fuck they've got going on, conversion therapy camp's only gonna make them need more therapy. Just send them to normal therapy. But no, so, like, she is kind of an absolute douchehole. But at the same time, it is what it is, and I can understand why she did what she did. She was looking out for the kids at the end of the day. So, but yeah. So, welcome to the asylum. If you enjoyed the video and you enjoyed the content,
Look at this.
on
What do you think? Should we give
I
it a
hope
shot?
you've subscribed. I hope you liked the video,
goblins have
and I
one more
hope
house
you
to
will
sneak
go
through.
follow the Twitter. I hope you go follow me on Twitter, join the Discord servers, and subscribe to my boy Dwarven over on his YouTube channel. All right, I will catch you all in the next one. Bye.